Do 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 do. Bop bop bop. Sorry. Dun dun dun. It's way too early for me to be this crazy. Bop bop bop. All right. Go in here and get all this. Get this here stuff done. Farming Simulator 22. I'm gonna add this to the Farming 22 playlist. What's up, Charlie? Oh, your message got retracted. What'd you do already? What's up, Tony? How are you? No. Tags. Documents. So, Steve, how you doing?
I definitely wasn't laying down in bed.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say you were laying down in bed.
I might have been.
Tags there. Dun dun. Save. Did it actually
Why are
share?
frames so
It did.
garbage?
Oh, it's so cool. Alright. Fan night, so I'm here and there. Well,
Just I'll restart again and see what happens.
And everywhere. It's already shared, so I don't have to do that. So we're gonna close that out. Bring that up. I never saw what the poor guy got timed out for already. But we're starting off with payday, so let's write down. Get my handy dandy notepad. Alright. So we're at 11,580. That's going to be inaccurate because we got hired help going. What the heck?
I don't understand.
What in the hay? The hell, man! I just got locked out of my Google account. Oh man!
Hello?
Alright, I'm back. I had to go grab my other phone. What's up, Dakota? How are you? Alright, anything from Google. What in the absolute hell, man? At least the stream's still up. Open Gmail. Oh, this never ends. I gotta come up with a whole new password. Don't want some of your mom's posts. Thanks. What's up, Jesse? How are you? Alright. Secure my account. I have no clue what that is. We'll remove that. Sure, remove Twitter. I barely use it. But it won't tell me this. It could be a suspicious app, but it won't tell me what the suspicious app is. Okay. Well, at least that's covered. We'll figure the rest of it out after stream, I guess. Alright, so anyway, as I was saying, we're starting off with a payday today. Well, we were starting off with payday. We started off with a Google security alert. As soon as I started live streaming, it locked me out of my Google account. Like, what the hell?
I don't understand.
What did you do?
My frames are shit.
Do you have anything else running? When's the last time you restart your PC?
I'm in Ladder Weaker 3.
That's what you should do, especially if you installed any games recently. Or updates.
Maybe.
Every time I install games or updates through Steam, I have to restart my computer or else it bogs down. Welcome back, Phantom.
Yeah, but I close Steam out every night.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I have to actually go in and restart my computer. Even if I close out Steam, it still bogs it down.
It was just fine last night.
Did anything install last night?
I have no idea.
I try restarting your PC and see what it does.
That takes way too long.
No, it doesn't. You're on a freaking
Mine does. Yes,
SSD.
it does.
Oh, Lord Jesus. Alright. So we're going to go deliver all this cotton. As you saw, we have 4 trucks lined up full of cotton. And we going...
I had so much money made for us last night.
Oh. Oh, just wait. I got 4 trucks full of cotton rolling in here.
Good.
I think it was like, if I calculated out correctly, 29 bales of cotton.
Got it.
Alright, here we go.
Holy shit.
That's just one truck. That's one truck.
Some doesn't we're playing con again.
I mean, we can, but that's just them 2 fields full of it.
Yeah. How many did we do?
Just the 2.
Okay.
We
Oh, for
did
fuck's
7 and
sake.
8, or 7 and 6. So there were only 2 we did in cotton.
Why won't it let me hire a worker?
Now we're about to do the biggest truck.
Before you do that, come take this. Well, no, I'll do it. Yeah, like 15 frames, 60 frames. I don't understand.
That's a lot of cotton. Yeah, buddy. This is our second truck. We got 2 more with the other 2 are smaller. This is our largest truck. Here we go. Truck number 2.
Well, we're not making a whole heck of a lot now. That was a big one.
They're not going all together for some reason. Those are like per bale. Still got 3 more on this one.
Yeah.
About 300 grand.
Yeah.
This truck's only got 3 bales, but your bells are falling? What? Where to get what truck at?
So do you... No, we didn't update the lap. Right? So I don't know what is going on.
The International's off ModHub. It's a little bit of a customized version. I took the little light bars off of it and put one big one on there, but yeah, no, that's straight off ModHub. And then our last one.
Oh, there we go. That was weird.
Alright. So the end is 921,080. Minus 111.
Damn, son.
580.
How did y'all use all that money on lime?
809,500 I
How did I use all that money on lime?
Yep, pretty much. Lime's not cheap, man.
No, it's not. That's why I said last night, like, we need to do canola next too. That was selling for pretty good.
We have canola planted.
I know.
Oh, dang, the owner removed it. What? You sure about that? International. It's still up there. I'm looking at it right now. Let's see, remove the link or something?
These two are now connected old.
Oh, the Google Drive link. No? Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe he's updating it, because he did say he was thinking about updating it. That's a bummer, because I was going to do a Mon Spotlight on it this week, because it's a beautiful truck. Matter of fact, we got it all customized up over here. So, I put the Del Dot and N Dot logos on it, on the two you see. But yeah, this one Tyler built for his, and then this is his N Dot. Got my Del Dot truck over here, and then PJ's through this door. Has his New Hampshire Dot truck over here. So yeah, we're customizing them out. All right, so let's go back, taking these things back. But the person that uploaded it said he was working on an update for it. So maybe he's getting ready to release a new one or a new version. Here's hoping, because there were some big issues with that one. Tony just run down the road. I need a pressure washer. My stuff's kind of dirty. Just gonna make that. Dumb ways to die.
It's a man way to die.
Okay. Go put the old truck. By the way, you might have to rebuy your Ford pick 'em up truck.
Why?
Cause so what happened was is
What the hell?
what happened was the website that the server site where you upload the mods at
Yeah.
is so slow. Like it's horrible. It is horrible. I don't know what broke it, but in the past couple months, it is super slow. Like I didn't even get the updated mods. I had to go through my mods folder because the download kept failing. So I don't know what's going on. It said that it kept losing connection.
Huh.
But so I when I was deleting the old stuff out, it was lagging so bad that I'd click X on the, like, say the old silos we had. I'd click X on that and it would jump up and remove something else. So
Oh, good.
I lost my pool, I lost my little garden shed,
Oh, no.
and then I was like, as I was going through adding stuff, I was like, wait, that's not in there? And I'd load it in the server and I was like, bullshit, it's not. And then the last one was your pickup truck.
What the
shit.
hell?
Yeah, so I don't know what they've done, but it is horrible.
You know what else is horrible?
Your face?
10 frames.
Did you restart your computer?
What do you think?
I'm gonna go with a no, but
It takes 10 minutes for my computer to restart.
you're full of shit.
I'm not.
You are full of shit.
No.
There is no way
Yes.
your computer
Yep.
takes 10 on the
does.
SSD. There is no way.
It's not
There's
on an
no way.
SSD.
Didn't I put an SSD in yours?
No.
Why not? Did you? Oh, because probably you wanted to cut costs. See, now you're paying for it. If you would just listen
Why?
to me. Mine's like this, okay?
Yeah,
as old
no,
as
I
it is,
know.
it's still like
You're-
this.
You are able to stay in, like, when you restart, you're able to stay in Discord the
Yeah,
entire time.
It doesn't even disconnect me. That's how quick it does.
Yeah, I know.
That's that SSD. All right. Should have spent the money, even if
I
you got like a
should've.
small one that was like $50.
Yeah.
You should have just got a small one.
I
It
should've.
is amazing. Only thing you put on it is your operating system.
Yep.
But so fast, so fast.
I
By the way,
definitely
I so wasn't just the old power supply. You had the dog shit as the power supplies in that thing.
Yes.
Oh my god! I
Yeah.
pulled it. To put in perspective, is the same wattage as the one my old PC had in it, but my old PC had a Corsair power supply in it, and I took the one you had in there out and I held it up. I was like, oh my god! I handed it to my wife. I was like, feel the difference in these two power supplies. The power supply I had in my old one was like 3 times heavier than what the one you had in there. It was so garbage. But that's not the only thing that got wrecked.
Oh.
The graphics card got wrecked too. So I had
Oh no.
Yep.
That had a decent card.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, it ran the WWE game
Yeah,
just
that
fine.
your computer
That
didn't.
my computer didn't. So yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a little upset about that one. I just popped the one from my old PC in it, and she's firing all cylinders again. But
Yeah.
that stung a little.
That's not good. I wonder why that happened.
I don't know, but dude, you need if that's a sign of how you take care of the one you got now.
What?
I took it mostly apart, and I was cleaning it out, and it had all kinds of fucking cat hair in it, dude. I hit the one part with the canned air, and I had a little desk lamp set up there, and it literally looked like it was snowing in my living room.
I haven't
And
cleaned this one out in a hot minute.
My wife's like,
This one's easier to clean out. That other one's a pain in the that was pain.
yeah. My wife was like, is that from since you had it or from him? And I pulled out. It was about a penny size fucking hairball in it. I was like, yeah, I think that's from him. But yeah, no, that case is kind of jank. That the case,
Yeah.
I put the same yours in the same case mine then is
Yes.
freaking huge. And you got all kinds of room to work around there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So nice.
But that one's pre-built, so like nice.
Yeah, that you could tell because that was
Yeah.
that was pretty big. I actually went through PC. So me and my wife got talking, and she was asking how much it would cost to build the one what I want. So I went through, and it came out $2,500. That's with a 4080.
What?
Yeah.
No way.
The 4080 is like $1,300, but the whole PC.
How's it that cheap though?
The whole PC $2,500.
That's what I paid for this.
Yeah. And
God, they fucking do 2 of them bitches.
I mean, deal. You saw,
deal.
You give me your old one for a fair price. I'll build the other one and send it out. But I was like, she's like, what much is it gonna cost? So it's gonna be more than $2,000. She said, well, see how much it is, and then we'll go from there. And I put it all together. It was like $2,500. Of course, for me, I was like, holy shit, why is that low? But for the one I currently have, we only spent $1,700. So she was like, oh my god, why is it so high? And I'm like, that's probably, you're talking close to $4,000 just last year because of how fucking much everything cost.
I gotta try this. Is fucking ridiculous.
And if it works, what do you say?
Oh god.
Alright. Don't waste that. What is the cheapest PC?
What?
You can, if you're talking about a gaming PC, you're gonna spend probably like $800 just for like the bare bones. You can get an entry level, like kind of like general PC that will run certain games for like I want to say like 500, 600. But if you want like a basic entry level, that's pre-built too, which is not like the greatest of quality of stuff, but it's somewhere to start. Don't waste a die. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, do. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, good. He did go back around here. I thought for sure he wasn't going to. It's not bad. No, it's not terrible at all. It's definitely a lot more worth it to put out. Because what's the PS3? PS3s are like $500, aren't they? So put out $300 more. Get yourself a gaming PC that's going to last you a few years and pay less for games. Because like Farming Simulator is $10 more on console than it is on PC. Now your AAA games are going to cost you the same, but you have a whole lot more mods that you can play with. You got a whole lot bigger game selection to play. Like, I don't know how many times I've played American Truck Simulator and people are like, I wish this was on console. Why? Why? You can do so much more on PC. You should be like, instead of saying I wish this was on console, you should say I wish I had a PC. One of the games I really be playing on PC is Ark Farming Simulator. I don't need anything else. Well, for Ark, you're gonna want to. Ark's a haul, so you're gonna want a beefy PC, which entry level. You're gonna we'll do this real quick. Pull this up. PC part picker. What's the minimum for minimum specs for Ark Survival Evolved? We'll do the first one because I don't think the new one's out yet. Okay, so they want you to have at least an i5 2500. So let's just go i5. That's can Can I select by i5? Yeah, I can. Alright. i5. Don't want to go with the cheapest one. Let's say 2400. That's one. That's enough. Alright. Boom. CPU cooler. Don't need something. I really wish they would bring back my the one I have that I also put in Tyler's, because that one's nice and it's reasonably priced. And I've never had a problem with my CPU overheating. But looks like they're out. They're pushing the bigger ones on people, unfortunately. We'll do this one. Motherboard. Oh, that's incompatible. Alright. Choose motherboard. Memory. Well, how much memory is it? It says at least 8 gigabytes of RAM. At least 8 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, that's not bad. 8 gig, we'll do that. Choose storage. It says at least 60 gig, so we'll do a 2 terabyte here. Video card. Does it say what GPU? A Radeon 78. I don't know. We'll go ahead. We'll just do that one. 7870. Radeon 7870. Oh, it's not even on the list. 7870. Radeon 78. There it is. Okay. Do that one. Of course, none of them are available. So let's just do like a GTX, like do a 1660. Boom. All right. Choose a case. Don't need anything fancy. Bam. So you're talking like an 800. That's not bad. For the basic specs for ARC, you're talking about like $800. Now you don't need that beefy of a PC to play Farm Sim, but I mean, if it's something that you're gonna be using quite often, and you want your stuff to look good, you're gonna want to do better than the minimum. But just for the minimum, you're talking about $800 just for your tower and everything in it. It's not horrible if you know how to put it together yourself. Now you can also go the pre-built route, which you'll spend the same amount and get not as good parts, but at least you don't have to put it together yourself, so you don't know anything about PCs. And go that way. There's a bunch of them. I'll never go back to using them, so I don't know what's good out these days. But I bought mine off Walmart through Cyber Power PC, I think it was. It was the seller listed on Walmart.com, so it's Cyber Power PC, which they have their own site. But I was working at Walmart at the time, so I got a discount. But that thing was... It was good for a first PC, but it did not do much. It wasn't anything great. And then this thing I built in 2014? Almost 10 years ago. Well, okay, almost 9 years ago. And it is still going strong. I can still play anything anything new on high settings. I have never had an issue. Knock on wood. That's not wood. Knock on wood. Doing pretty good, Sean. How you doing, bud?
Oh, wee.
Oh, wee.
Oh, wee.
That wasn't 10 minutes, was it?
I don't know.
I might go to work at Walmart and get a discount. I wouldn't go to work at Walmart just for the discount. You're going to be very disappointed. That's good to hear, Sean. Oh, boy.
I don't know, but I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed early tonight.
Samesies. But not samesies, because...
Right, because my early is like 10, and your early is like 1.
2.
2.
I don't know if it was because I was so tired, because I went to bed at like 2 and got up at 5. I don't know if I was so tired, but that whole chicken thing had me just rolling. I watched it like 3 or 4 times.
What chicken? What one?
The one I sent in Snapchat. When the guy was like, "Which came first, the chicken or the egg?" I think I did. That show is hilarious. It's on Amazon Plus. It's called Louder Milk. Oh my god. Like, so the main star is a recovering drunk, and he does a group meeting. He's the leader of a group meeting, and he finds out his best friend and sponsor is getting married to his ex-wife. Then he takes in a woman. Her mom goes to the church that he does his group at, so he takes in this woman who's drugged out, and he goes down to Louisiana to stop his ex-wife from getting married, and they're all drunks. They're all recovering alcoholics. It's Mardi Gras. they're staring out the window like, "I'm not going out there. No." So then the woman finally is like, "Screw it, I'll go out there." She goes out there, and they're partying in the streets, and she goes up to this one guy who's got a bunch of beads. She's like, "Hey, how do you get those beads?" And he's like, "All you gotta do is flash your titties." And she's like, "Oh, you mean like this?" And the guy's face just, he just frowns. He goes, "Or you can buy them over there." I was like, damn.
Yeah.
Which came first, the chicken or the egg? I think I did. I need to ask Brandon. That's the technical term, the chagina. What's up, Chad? How you doing, man? Took this back. I don't want this abomination at my farm.
This what?
This abomination.
What is it?
The freaking goddamn giant tire 8R from PJs.
Yeah.
I was just my luck, he'd pop in right now and be like, "What's wrong with it?" I don't know. Got monster truck tires on it.
It's got floaters on that bad boy.
Looks cool.
He was fucking gone last weekend.
The worst part is I've been the last time we recorded it, Ready or Not, I've been editing those, and he was so just so
was he
gone.
really? I couldn't tell.
Yeah, no, he at one point, like, we're going around the back of the place, and he does something. He goes, "Oh, I didn't." Like, there was a guy run right in front of him, and he's just like,
No,
"Oh, I didn't know."
I guess I didn't tell. It was that like intense of a game. I really couldn't.
And at one point, I guess he's standing behind you. I don't know. The conversation goes like such. Oh, there's no. Oh wait, no, that's you. What are you doing? Why are you standing there? I don't know. I was waiting for you.
Yeah, I put my metal clips in the chat that way in case you wanted to throw them in the video too, like see two different angles from the same situation.
Homeboy couldn't figure out how to open a door at one point too.
Oh my!
I was like, because there's a room with the window in it. I was like, oh, there's a window over here. I said, it looks clear, but you can check it anyway. I can't. Why? Can't open the door.
Oh yeah. Fucking what?
It's one of those here's your sign moments.
Yeah. Did the semi get removed?
No.
Okay. Where's my semi?
Which one?
Oh, the W900.
The cattle one?
Yeah.
It's over here.
Over where?
Oh, I was just in it. Right here.
Where's here?
At the dealership?
What? What?
This is where you've been parking it, homeboy? Where? Are you okay?
Oh! I was,
Are you okay?
slightly lost.
No, I don't think there's no slightly to it. You were lost.
Yeah.
Talking about PJ. Oh my god. Hello, Betsy. Excuse me.
Evening.
Oh, good evening.
Oh, hello.
Speak of the devil.
What now?
You after 10. That's what happens.
We were just talking about watching back the Ready or Not recordings, and you can tell it was after 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So wait, are we doing cotton again, or?
I mean, money's good, but like, I don't know. What do we replace it with?
I don't know. I just need to know, because if we're not selling this trailer back off.
I mean, we might as well for money, yeah?
Okay, then I'll keep this trailer. I kind of like this combo. Oh, I'm sorry, Tony.
Yeah, it's not too bad of a combo.
Oh shit, I gotta go get PJ's trailer and park it before he gets in.
What'd you do to it?
I used it for cotton.
Some bitch.
Did you run out of lime to do the rest of the field over here?
Should be a worker over there doing it.
Oh.
Yeah, he's moving.
Where?
In
No, not
6?
that field. This field down here.
What field down where?
This long stretch of field by my place.
Yeah, he's doing it right now.
Now, other side of the road.
That one's done.
No, my street.
I'm sorry? Oh, you
Field?
mean 3?
Yeah.
No, that one didn't need lime. Just 4 and 5
okay.
did.
Interesting. Listen, they're all connected. I don't fucking...
I was just going by what said
Yeah.
lime's so damn
No, I mean, that makes
expensive,
sense.
and we literally had no money, so...
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah!
Whoa! Don't pass the fucking thing.
That cotton paid off big time, though.
Yeah, it did.
For
I'll
now,
go away,
until
though.
it gets done liming, and
Yeah.
we're back down to 100,000.
Literally.
I need a damn... I thought the freaking tender trailer I had in did lime, but apparently it's just seed.
The endo.
The endo.
Do we not have an endo?
Yeah, but
It would do
then I
lime.
have to scoop that bitch up.
Well, welcome to, you know, life.
I don't like life. Life's mean to me.
Me.
Bro, it was cold as hell today. I had to get gas today too. I was freezing my name.
I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you're gonna hear it. I had to get gas today. And I was freezing my nails off.
Wait, minus 34.
What?
That's,
God
yeah.
damn. Yeah, it was. I forgot it was chilly over there.
Yeah, minus 34. It's like the coldest ever. It's since the
Yeah.
1800s. And we have just like these terrible windows here, so the cold air plus the wind is just like whipping through on the first floor. And then me up here, it is a sauna. So it's unfortunate for my wife.
Shit.
I was like, you better bundle up.
Took the youngest one to the bus stop. As we're sitting there in the car, I start seeing stuff flying past the window. I was like, what the hell? And I looked at it closer. I was like, it's snowing.
Ta-da!
Either that or the guy I used to work with just sneezed and all the dandruff came out of his head. Could go either way.
Do you need more moo-moos while I'm moving around animals, or? Alright.
What?
Do you need more animals while I'm moving around?
No,
No.
so what I'm doing is I'm waiting for my Angus to reproduce, and I'm gonna move them all into the new pen and get rid of that one I got sitting there.
Mm.
And I'm just waiting for I'm just gonna let them go build up so I can sell them off for meat.
Yeah.
Are you gonna let one age to be 20 years old?
Oh, God, we're not doing this station again.
No.
Okay.
Butcher them while they're young and tasty.
Fair enough.
What's up, Daniel? How are you? What's up, CW? How are you, man?
I need like a little footstool down here.
Oh.
You know, I'm really not sure if this is humane.
What?
Then the answer is probably no.
Having the animal dealership right next to the slaughterhouse.
Well, it is. It's completely humane. Hear me out. Hear me out. All right. So these cows are at the livestock sales, and they're like, "Oh boy, what's going on over there? Oh no, they're killing our friends. Oh, this amazing farmer is coming to save us from our death, and they're gonna take us back to the farm. They're gonna feed us and let us grow old. And then by time like they have such a cushy life on the farm that once they realize that they're getting loaded back up and going somewhere else, they don't even remember the place, and they're like, oh, this is a cool so yeah, that's how that goes.
All right.
So it's humane because they're like they're seeing what's gonna happen to them, and they think you're saving them from that you know, that fate, and they go out and live, you know, a few good years. They get fattened up real good. They eat good, you know. Now, if they're dairy cows, they get, you know, someone plays with the boobies. You know, so they have a good time, and then, you know, you take them back over there. And
Sir, they're called teats.
They're cow boobies. Oh, they're technically called udders, bitch. Pwned. Yeah, you just didn't even bother waiting for him to come back in to finish the job.
No.
I come in the next day and I was like, what's going on here? Why is my truck over here? And I was like, oh, he just came in and cut everything down. He didn't even wait for Brandon to finish the job. Wow.
He said he'd be in, and he never did, so I was like, all right, well, I'm impatient, I'm going to do it.
Yeah,
and I did it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I saw you did it. Finally get him to come back in, and you're just like, you take too fucking long.
Yep.
Poor guy, poor guy. Oh, shit.
What?
I kind of hit a house. That's okay. Strong house. Didn't do any damage. So, grape guy? Mr. Grape Farmer?
I don't think he's paying attention.
I don't think. Only he is. Martha? Vineyard? No? Okay. He must have had to, like, throw some water.
I don't know if he knows if
For
he's
the
muted or
steamer.
if he's not muted or...
I was just asking him if we needed to plow the land where he's going to be putting those grapes, or if you just put the things down after we harvest, or how does that work? I don't know.
After we harvest, we can probably cultivate, make it all smooth, and then he can put them down.
Roger that. Alright. "10 minutes later, I didn't know I was muted this whole time."
Right.
No, I was grabbing a snack.
No.
Oh. I was asking, Mr. Grape Man, do you plow the land before you put the stuff down or not? For the grapes?
I don't think you have to.
No, okay, so do you want to actually know how you want to do it, or...?
You're not Grape Man.
No.
You're
but
Bean
if we
Man.
plow, it's going to be a rough surface, so if we smooth it out, roll it out, whatever,
Yeah, you're
nice round, it'll be nice and smooth and look good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dumb ways to die. Bum bum bum. Back this in here like so.
Wow, I can't count. Huh? Kind of a dick.
He only had 10 fingers and toes.
Little baby, don't you cry. Everything's gonna be alright.
Do 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 do. Bark 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 bark.
Chicken butt.
I could tell it wasn't the ass because God. You mean like chick, right? Not an actual chicken. Oh, an actual chicken. I'm kind of curious. How'd you do that? Well, it just makes the motion like picking up a chicken.
I was like, alright.
The one guy that was talking, he like they were in another group meeting and he was like, "Have you ever start saying a word, and then the more you say it, you're just like, wow, that's a really really weird word." And so they start going around the group and they're like, "Squeegee, squeegee," and the other guy's like, "Sponge," and then someone's like, so basically all like household cleaning items, and the original guy was like, "Oh no, I'm thinking like daughter. It's a weird word." And he's like, "For some reason, it always comes to me this time of the year." And the main star was like, "Maybe we should focus on that. Why is it always around this time of the year?" And he's like, "Oh, maybe because it's my daughter's birthday this month or something like that." And he goes, "Okay, so do you want to unpack that?" Like, he goes, "Well, no." He goes, "No, because I haven't had anything to do with her since she was 10 years old, and she's turned 18 this year." And he goes, "But when she was 10, she wanted to go to a Hannah Montana concert instead of spending time with me." And she told me, I told her, like, "No, you can go see Hannah Montana anytime. It's my day." And she's like, "You're ruining my life. I don't want anything to do with you." So I just haven't been in her life since. And the other guy's like, "Yeah, no, you should really try. Like, Hannah Montana's not a thing anymore." And she's kind of like cracked out now. And they keep going on and on. So he ends up convincing the guy. The daughter works at a soup kitchen down the street. So he ends up convincing him going to see her. And he as he's talking and everything, the daughter's like, "You know what? You walking out on us 8 years ago was the best thing that ever happened to us." And the main guy's like, us? Is there more than just you? She goes, yeah, he's got 9 kids. He goes, technically 7. The twins weren't born yet when I left. Like I was,
Okay.
Jesus Christ. It's a good show though.
What show was that?
Louder Milk. It's got Ron Livingston in it, the guy from Office Space.
It's like you just spoke a foreign language to me.
Louder Milk. It's got
Louder Milk.
Yeah. It's got Ron Livingston in it, the guy from Office Space.
Which guy from Office Space?
Ron
Milton?
Livingston. The main guy.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember his name from the movie, but his actual name's Ron. He plays pretty much the same character, too, which is hilarious.
Yeah, if you tell me the guy's name of the movie, I'll be like, oh, yeah.
The main guy, the
Yeah.
the guy who gets hypnotized. But he kind of plays the same
Shenanigans.
Asshole character. It's pretty good. Except now he's a recovering alcoholic, and he leads groups like Alcohol Anonymous sort of thing. It's pretty
Kind of like Charlie Sheen and whatever show he did.
Yeah. Wasn't the show called Anger Management?
Yeah.
Like, not the movie.
No.
The movie.
No. I think it's associated with the movie. Like it's supposed to be like the same.
Because that was like Jack Nicklaus and Adam Sandler.
Yeah, but it had like the same logo if I remember correctly. So I think it had something to do like it was like a spin-off of the movie or something like that. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I'm sure because that was probably during Charlie Sheen's down years.
Oh yeah, it was after the whole I was baking 7-gram rocks.
Yeah, so I'm sure he probably had some kind of cameo in the movie. I don't remember, but wouldn't surprise me.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't know you were in there.
Oh yeah, I was coming to you. Sorry, I got distracted. I was messaging my wife.
Wife.
My wife.
Let me just
Yeah, get in here.
yeah. I was actually in here on Saturday.
Oh, was it you that started harvesting this field?
Yeah.
Oh, I apologize, Tyler.
Huh?
I apologize.
What?
Because I kind of cut
You guys were
out.
both in here.
Yeah, we weren't gonna harvest fields. So no.
Yeah, I was like, this bastard start harvesting this field. I thought it was Tyler. It's okay,
Oh.
it's PJ, so he was actually
Were
in
we-
here doing something all the time.
So I was trying to, because I saw that you guys were in here, but you guys had been sitting there in your trucks for quite some time, and I was like, I'd ask him what I should do, but last time we were harvesting, so I'll just keep going with that.
Well, there's a difference between the two of you. Tyler would start on one field and then sit here and play for like 4 hours until he harvested everything, leaving me to get stuck planting everything again.
Oh,
Whereas
no.
you harvest part of the field and like, oh well, I'm done, and then you go away.
Oh, no, I just got distracted. I knew that it was something that, it's like, I'll stay in the server, but, I'll only be able to harvest for like 20 minutes. at a
That
time.
must have been when we were
I think I got
hauling that shit from the underground thing, and then I
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
busting our ass trying to get
because
that
you guys
done.
were still in the server, but
yeah,
not
and then
moving, and you were in your trucks.
I went to
That's
eat
when I
or
stepped
something.
away to do something.
Yeah, because I come
was
back and
like,
you were
"Alright."
just sitting there too. I was like, all right.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to take a nap. I don't remember.
You
'Cause
were
at one
gone for a
point I
good
was-
while because I started moving around doing stuff, and you sat there the whole time.
Yeah,
Till I
maybe
got
I was
off.
napping. I don't.
I was moving the equipment over here, and Feenix, he came towards me, and I was like, "Oh, maybe he'll recognize me." And then, nope.
Maybe he'll recognize.
Wait a minute. I thought you were Tyler. I didn't know
was
you were.
moving
I didn't
the
even
semis
see you
that was down
connected.
there.
So I just thought it was Tyler moving like the trucks and stuff around down
Yeah,
here.
because we had it all
I
parked
did
next to the
plow.
warehouse, and I was moving everything back here, and you came by. I was like, "Oh, hey!"
No, I wasn't gonna start any fields. We had bigger shit. To
I
do.
didn't know you were in here.
All right, well, unusual for me, but
Very.
I had nothing to do.
Quail in.
Oh, this goes slow. I'm only at 12%.
Oh, okay. Then. When you get like 65, let me know.
I will.
I need to find something else to do though.
I'll give you the old.
If you want to harvest with mine, mine's sitting there ready.
Or yeah, I can just use Tyler's. You can use yours.
Tyler's is in 24 or 23.
Yeah.
I can do that. You want? Yeah, you can use your harvester. Jeez, who am I?
I didn't want to kick you out. I didn't want to be rude.
Nope. No, it's not mine. You know. Okay. It's in
I'll be over there in
24.
a minute. I'm getting pig food.
Oh, are you gonna harvest too?
No.
Oh, no.
You about to get kicked out of your second combine tonight.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Just gonna get my own little mini combine. Start my own farm.
Speaking of little sassy pass, getting upset. You heard from him?
Oh. JT?
Yeah.
No, I even showed up at his stream and he didn't even acknowledge me. Like I was following him around. 'Cause he played Goose Goose Duck.
Right, yeah, because I was in the chat with you. Yeah.
Yeah, I was following him around and he literally didn't even acknowledge me.
Interesting.
And then like he's like, how do you fart? How do you fart? And I typed in the chat. I was like, oh, hit F. Oh, to fart you hit F. And he's like, I still don't know how to fart.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I don't think the real whole radio not thing is what he's pissed about. I don't know.
I wouldn't assume so.
No.
We do need to play that again, though.
Yeah.
Do we? Oh.
We got like 3 more left, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, but it was fun.
You got full squad though.
Yeah, maybe if we ping him, be like, yeah, I'll be here this day. Or
I don't know. He said he wasn't going to be around for a few weeks.
Well,
But yeah,
that's
he's
the other
able to-
thing is I'm thinking it's Kansas City's going to the Super Bowl. So
No, no.
it could be he's
avoiding the
They've
tax
been there
mess.
No, they've been there before.
yeah, but
Right.
he might not want to hear our shit this time around
Yeah.
because it
Might
was
not
the first week of
enjoy it.
playoffs when he stopped hanging out, wasn't it? Or when he said that he would. I'm pretty sure. It was.
Maybe, yeah. I don't know. I'd rather see them win over the Eagles, but whatever.
too, but
Eagles.
no.
Eagles. I'm sorry.
No.
Listen, it's my two least favorite teams playing each other, and I gotta pick one. So I'm going for Eagles.
Fucking nobody. Just they both lose.
That's what I told my
Never
brother.
mind. I was gonna say something. No, I'm not gonna say it.
My brother's a huge Eagles fan, and he was like, he messaged me on Facebook. And he was like, I got some news. I don't know if you heard it or not. So immediately I was like, oh, is he gonna tell me like she's pregnant again? Like he's gonna have another one? And like that's where my brain went. And he was like, I was like, what's that? And he goes, I don't know if you know or not, but the Eagles are gonna be in the Super Bowl. I was like, oh, this son of a bitch. And I was like, not in my reality. I was like, my reality. There's no Super Bowl this year. It just got canceled. He goes, that's messed up. I was like, no. Between he kept going on. It was like, the Eagles are the best. It was like till you get beat by this guy, and shared a picture of Patrick Mahomes, but his face has been replaced by Kermit the Frog.
Oh, good.
And he's drinking tea. The whole Kermit the Frog meme where he's drinking tea, and it's about Patrick Mahomes. That's messed up.
What's everybody's percentage?
I'm 61.
34.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I can't with the Chiefs. I can't.
And that's fair, but I'd rather see them. I
saw this meme, and it was, like the Burger King commercials now.
Oh, yeah.
And so it was a picture of Andy Reid with, like, in quotations, the whole Burger King commercial written out. And it was like a little dash below it, and it was like my favorite poem.
Jesus, yeah, okay.
That's what I told my brother. I was like, I'm more interested in what Andy Reid's celebration dinner is going to be.
Yeah, exactly. Well, he spends that whole second half. He replaces the offensive playbook with the menu.
Yeah, it's just the playbook is just each page is a menu from a different restaurant. He's like, what do I want tonight?
Yeah, he's like, no, we had that last week. Flips the page. Yeah, we had that one. We had that last week.
But
this is the one. And so over the microphone in Mahomes' ear, it's like the rootin' fresh and fruity. What? That's not a play.
Prime rib. Is that bacon bits? Mr. Reed, I can't focus. But I'm gonna have to go with Kansas City on this one because at least if Kansas City wins, I only have to hear JT and Monty. But if Philadelphia wins, literally everybody that watches football on my freaking friends list is going to be posting nothing but "We're the champions!" Ah! They're so annoying.
Yeah.
Eagles fans are so goddamn annoying.
I mean, they are the worst fans.
It was pretty funny though. I come across a TikTok and the guy was walking outside the Eagles Stadium when they were celebrating, and he was like, yeah, we're going to the Super Bowl. And then someone with a San Francisco jersey walks by. He goes, not you, but we're going to the Super Bowl.
That'd be good.
He's like, not you, fuck you, we're going to the Super Bowl.
It's 68%.
Yep, coming here eventually. Pretty far apart, so.
Yeah.
But in other football-related news, how are you doing, PJs? I should have checked in with you sooner.
Yeah, how are you?
It's a sad day.
Yeah.
Yeah. To be honest, I think I was a little bit more.
One day at a time.
I was a little more shocked about this retirement than last year's retirement. I figured, you don't have the old ball and chain anymore, and like no family. I figured he'd just go forever.
I won't believe it until the first snap of the last game.
Honestly.
Of next season.
Yeah, but he doesn't have the family to go against now.
Well, that makes it worse because if you just stay retired last year, he'd still have all of that. But no. I'm like, what? You did all that. Maybe he just really wanted a divorce and was looking for a reason for her to pull the trigger, so he didn't.
Well, you
he
know
didn't
my
look
thoughts
like the
on
bad
that.
guy.
I think that was all her.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe he was like, maybe he wanted a divorce and he was like, he didn't want to be the bad guy in the scenario, so he was like, all right, I'm gonna go play football because I know she'll divorce me if I play football.
Choose the
Threatened
football
it.
over you.
So I'm gonna go back and play football, and she's gonna be the bad guy because she's gonna be like, I'm gonna keep him from doing what he wants to do, and everybody's gonna shit on her.
Well, yeah, I also think they used the coming out of retirement thing as their reasoning for the divorce, and that's not really what it was.
Oh, probably. If she divorced him solely because he came out of retirement,
Yeah,
yikes.
like you got some bit. Yeah,
that just shows she's like really controlling to the point she's like, if I don't get my way, I'm divorcing.
You know what's really funny though is his last
she
game.
is
They
Brazilian.
lost against the Cowboys.
Yeah, that's what somebody said. Like,
Yeah.
homeboy loses to the Cowboys one time, is like, all right, I'm done.
yeah. I mean, if you lose
Doesn't
against
mean
the
you're
Cowboys,
shit.
yeah, lose against the Cowboys in the playoff game. like,
Literally.
okay, I'm done.
Loses to
I
the
can't be
Cowboys
that
one
good
time, is
anymore.
like, nope.
Yeah, that's a
No.
one and done thing. Like, all right.
That's one of the ones where you go back in the locker room after the game and went, shit, that was embarrassing.
Literally. Like, yikes, that's happened, huh?
But I figured for sure with like no strings attached or anything like that, he would just, you know, be free to move up the country. I figured he'd go to San Francisco or
Really?
Vegas. Yeah.
One of the fucking comments on Facebook, I was scrolling through and I was like, and some of these people, they were memeing, and then this one lady, I couldn't even fucking tell. She goes, oh, I'm gonna really miss him not playing for the Vikings next year. I was like, what?
Brett Favre.
What?
Yeah. Brett Favre. Well, they were talking about, like, you know, I listened to obviously the local sports radio, and there was actually a legitimate consideration of him going to the Jets.
No.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
lord. I haven't heard of that.
And
I would
then
retire too.
Then it
Yeah.
and then it becomes like the Jets become the team where all the quarterbacks go to die.
Yeah. Like, that's your last hurrah for sure, Lions.
I'd be like, I'm retired.
Well, he could choose where he wanted to go. But one of the reasons they thought that he was going to go, like, the main place was either Vegas or Miami. And because last year, the owner of the Miami Dolphins got fined and stuff for talking to Brady before his contract was up, or the date that he could talk to Brady about going to the Dolphins. Because there was an opportunity for Brady to have, like, an ownership stake in the Dolphins. And then it reminded me of NASCAR, of like, you know, like the player or like the driver owners. Because I think that'd be the first time in the NFL that there was like an owner of a team playing for the team.
So wait, so his contract's up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's
they're not gonna, like,
he's with Fox Sports.
Now he's making buku bucks. He's making more doing this than he is
Yeah. Then he was
making
doing
$37.5
so he's
million
already-
a year.
Oh, he's
gonna
already
say-
spoken for, absolutely.
Oh, I was like,
Fox
he's gonna be
Sports
like,
has
I'm retiring, so they don't like put a franchise tag on him just so he can go
No.
play somewhere else, is he?
No, so the
No,
deal
he's-
is when he retires, Fox Sports has a waiting. It's like whenever he retires, Fox has a waiting contract for him of 10 years, $375 million.
Yep.
Damn.
And then
Yeah,
Johnny Romo was
very-
talked to about his comment
His
that he made.
performance.
Yeah.
He dropped the N-bomb on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, those who was the other guy who said another racial like slang? It was RG3.
Oh well, you know.
You can't say that. But he did. Yeah, Tony Romo got called out hard.
Yeah, he did.
Because the first couple of years that he was doing the commentary, everyone's like, oh, wow, he can call the play before it even happens in real life. And now it's just like, this guy is just the worst.
I want to go with the worst. He's still better than some of them. I can listen to him compared to others.
Yeah, well, it's just like, you know, it's just like his football career.
Well, yeah.
It started off strong.
I mean, it's what happens when you play for the Dallas Cowboys.
True.
You have
Starts
like
off great, then it just goes
yeah, you
down
have like one or
miserably.
two good seasons, and then you're just like,
Just
oh, we're
peters
garbage
out.
now.
Yeah. This is it. This is as good as we get here, right here.
'Cause I was watching, I don't know, like the last couple of games, and it was like, wait a second, I thought Ezekiel Elliott was good. And like, no.
Wait, when he first started, yeah.
Yeah, the first two seasons.
Exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Like he
And it's
kept
like,
running now. It's
I don't
just
know what
like,
happens.
ugh.
But now they don't even put him in. They put in like what, Jackson Pollard or something like that.
Yeah, they're putting in all these other people, and it's like, what are you doing?
That are actually getting yardage, and
Yeah.
they just put him in for like 3rd and 1. I was like, wow.
Whatever that
he
last
really-
play was, oh, that was
He really went downhill.
bombing.
But you know, just like everyone else.
Oh, I can't make this a 2-footer.
I guess the only person who hasn't gone downhill yet would be like, Dak Prescott, because he actually won a playoff
Give it a
game.
second.
He actually won a playoff game. He's been their quarterback for a few years now.
Well, this next season, that'll be it. That'll. That was
But
it.
he hasn't really done anything standoutish either, has he?
No,
No, he won.
that last
listen.
season was the best season for him.
They won a playoff game.
Yeah, they won a playoff game.
Woo.
That's a big deal for the Cowboys. Okay.
They're celebrating, having parades. Like,
Yeah, they would.
did you guys win the Super Bowl?
I know.
No, we just won a playoff game, bud.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Oh man. My guy's he's still chugging along.
Which-
Oh, sorry. It's just. I'm at 75, so I'll make this turn and
You.
catch me on the flip side.
Have you, Tyler, heard about what's going on with Upchurch and his mom?
Nah, I stopped paying attention, dude.
Wow.
Like, I'll listen
Wait,
to his
not cool
music.
anymore?
That's about it.
So,
Mostly his older music.
So, he found a house that was in his name. So, his mom kept telling him he was spending too much money and that he needed to slow down. Like he was running out of money and all this, and he had a spending problem. He found a $500,000 house that his mom bought with his money. and transferred it into someone's name so he wouldn't know. He then found another house that was $500,000
How is it even possible?
that she had bought, transferred in someone else's name.
Yeah.
He found out, so he's in total, I'll say he's up to 3 houses that she's bought and
What?
putting other people's names.
How is that even possible?
Upchurch?
How's
She's
she
a
getting her money?
millionaire.
Yeah, but how is
But
she getting her
because
money?
she's like I guess she's like she pretty much was functioning as his manager, I believe. But
Okay, he doesn't
so-
have like an accountant, or like he has to sign the paperwork or anything like that, like Social Security, like credit checks, background check, like all that stuff. It's pretty hard to
Well, it's Upchurch.
buy
you
a
don't have to do
house.
Shit.
You
You
just
just
have
show
to,
me money
like,
and
keep track of that. An accountant.
I'm pretty sure that she functioned as that role. She was like his. She did pretty much did everything for him from what I got from before all this happened. But
Well, that guy's an idiot then.
well, he was a kid. He's
Doesn't
like
matter.
20 something. But so she tried, or his dad's wife tried to list it. She listed the house that he bought for his security guard.
Mhm.
She put it up, listed it for sale while the security guard's still living in it.
What?
They trashed Ghost Ranch. So like he put a video out where he's walking through Ghost Ranch that
Yeah.
down there in Tennessee bought and fixed all up. There's just garbage all over the place that they just shoved into it. His dad, I'm guessing his dad, he didn't say who, but he heavily implied, stole his Bobcat.
What the fuck?
He found out that the one that he was with when he first got popular,
Yeah.
that was in like all of his music videos with him and everything.
Mm.
He found out. So the third house that he found that she had bought was actually a house that them two had looked at because his mom was always trashing her and everything. So they looked at this house and they were going to buy it together. And then once she caught wind that he was thinking about moving out with her, she started telling him all this stuff like, "Oh, she's riding around with other dudes." That he had people coming and saying, "Oh, she's cheating on him," and all this other stuff. And like he thought that that she was never doing anything for him, but she would cook him dinner, and his mom would find out and then take it and throw it away. So when he come home, he didn't know what was going on. It's so messed. Follow him on TikTok. He goes through. He talks about everything. It's crazy.
He sounds like one of the dumbest people alive.
No, he's really not. Like he's
Is he though?
yeah, no, like he's
Based on what I'm hearing,
relatively
like,
crazy but smart. Like he's
anyone with some kind of, I don't know, like functional ability could figure this stuff out and like prevent it from happening again. Like,
It just all
I
come
could
out.
understand it happen.
It
Yeah,
just-
I can understand it.
He just found out about it. Like he didn't know any of this was going on. He was
How do
basically
you not know? I'm sorry, but you can't be that dumb.
I mean, if you got that, yeah, if you got millions of dollars,
Mm-hmm.
you're
I have
and
that shit locked up.
he's
No,
a
you're not
younger
gonna-
guy who just kind of thought his mom had his best interest. He's always done, like, if you followed him throughout his career, like he let his mom and his brothers and everything move into him when he got his first house. He bought her a
I can
house.
understand
He
that.
bought her a house.
can-
All right, listen to this.
I can understand that too.
He bought her a house and moved. He called her 3 weeks ago because he was redoing his studio, and he needed somewhere to put all of his stuff from his studio in until it was finished. And she told him he could put it in her house, so he moved everything there. And the other day, he got a call from a person that was like, "Hey, we just bought this house and it's got all your stuff in it. We were wondering if you want." She
What is
sold the house with all his stuff in it, left it there, and
Okay.
he goes through and he's looking and he's picking his luckily the people were like good people and let me come in to pick everything up. And he's like, as we're loading stuff up, the dude's like, "What about this car out in the garage?" And he goes, "What do you mean a car out in the garage?" And he goes, "There's a car that just got left behind in the garage, and we don't know if you want it or not." He goes out and looks. It's the one of the Smokey and the Bandit Firebirds. She just left it sitting in the garage. He didn't know anything about the car.
So, like, again, I'm gonna say, how stupid can you be? Like, really? First of all, if you have all of that money and you're
How's that his
redoing your
fault for
studio,
her selling the house?
because why? If he has so much money, why is he like asking to leave all of his recording studio stuff in her house? If you have that much money, get a storage unit, get some place to put it temporarily. Don't move it into someone's house.
Because why spend the money if you have someone you thought you could trust? Who
Because
has
obviously money
plenty
is
of room
no
to store the
object. Obviously, if he's letting people have like free
Why
hand,
do
and
that?
also
Just-
like, why are you gonna just let your family have free reign to your money?
It was just his mother. His
You,
mother.
you said that. You said when he bought his first house, he let all of his family move in.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
only his mother had access. Like even after all this is happening, like he got control of
I'm
all
sorry,
his.
There's no excuse. You can make up any reason you want. It's just
after
it's
this
irresponsible.
after all this happened, he got control of all of his accounts. So I'm guessing they were had like
After
he had her. Well, that's
money's
essentially
gone.
what a manager. He got famous in like his early 20s. He didn't know
Cool.
anything about life, so he took the
You hire
person
a
who
lawyer.
he trusted the most, which was his mother, and let her do everything. That's not out of the realm
Not
of look at.
intelligent.
Well, look at Brandon and Tyler. That's not out of the realm of possibility. One of them exploded into popularity tomorrow. I'm pretty sure they're going to be like, Mom, can you help me with all this?
Literally. Yeah.
And if
Brandon would
you-
take everything and convert it into gold, and then dump it like pirate's treasure in a duck pond.
What?
Yeah, I
but
said it.
I'm just saying, like, they would, if they come into like a massive amount of money, they're just going to be like, Mom, can you help me with all this? Like, help me take care of it. So it's probably just how it's been ever since he got popular, and he was getting a good flow of money. If you look at all the stuff he's bought, like all the cars, the houses, he was getting a pretty good funnel of money, but there was more of it that she wasn't letting on about. And that's the same thing that happened like with my mom and Vala's relationship. She was funneling
wouldn't
money
trust
into another bank account and he didn't know about. So when you let someone take care of all the bills like that, you don't realize that, you know, stuff's going. I've seen it happen first person, so I that's not out of the realm of possibility. But he's
Yeah,
gotten
there's a
control of
level of-
all of his bank accounts back, and she's
Yeah.
still trying to take money out of his accounts.
Right, like
Like
what?
he was like, I
get that
I
she
can see
handles like,
everything
the
you're-
money and stuff, but as a newly wealthy person, wouldn't you want to
Holy shit.
be aware of your own personal finances, or you just don't give a shit?
The
'Cause if
dude
you
is
don't
worth
give a
$4
shit,
million.
He's a
ignorant.
country bumpkin. Like what do you expect? He's
Yes,
not
but
a.
if you
You're
went from
coming from this looking at like you went to school for money. All right.
No. I'm
Like-
looking at it from like if you went from absolutely nothing to having a lot of money, wouldn't you want to, at some point, see how much money you have?
Yeah. And
Yeah, but he had
Or
her,
like,
she would tell him.
he thought she was telling him how much money he had.
well,
But
then
she
you know what? He
wasn't
doesn't
telling
deserve
him-
to have any money. I'm sorry.
She wasn't telling him how much he actually had. She was telling
Yeah,
him how
then-
much she wanted him to know.
Yeah, he doesn't deserve any of the money then.
How does that make any sense?
Like I said,
He doesn't
PJ's
deserve-
is looking
if he
at this
doesn't know
from
what he
like
is.
an accountant view. He's not looking at it as some country
fucked up
bumpkin
mother.
20-year-old kid just
Yeah.
like exploded
well
into
then-
popularity. And
Then he got what he deserved. I
he
mean,
leaned on his mom to help him do it because he trusted her the most.
yeah, because
anyone.
If you run into that money, yeah, if you run into that much money, and you're not prepared to have that much money, and you just don't really care what happens with the money, then whatever happens,
What
happens.
makes you think he doesn't care?
I don't think he really cares that he has that much money. And like he's even going on to say it's not her taking all that money. It's not what he's upset. It's the betrayal that he's upset about. He's like, because I'm out here living like I go to the store and buy a chocolate milk and some dip. He goes, that's the gist of me spending money in a day. He goes, he's gotten a couple of houses, but he buys them dirt cheap. and then fixes them up.
Okay,
Like,
so if
he's
it's not about the money and it's about the deceit, then at the end of the day, like what? Then who cares?
He does because his mom was doing all this shit
Yeah, but
behind his back.
According to that, the money would have been gone anyways. So
No, he'd
matter.
have a lot more money than what he has.
but you still isn't about. If he's saying it's not about the money, then obviously it doesn't matter how much money is there.
Yeah,
Because if he did care about the money, then he'd know how much money was there. That's what I'm saying.
He's
Kids
lived
need-
a comfortable life. He's lived a if you follow him over the
Change
past
the
couple of
topic
years, he
here.
went from living in a trailer to living a really comfortable life, and he's driving around like the most like outrageous thing he ever bought was a Lamborghini. But if you look at him on his day-to-day life, he's driving around like busted ass vehicles around.
Yeah.
Like
Okay,
he
well,
buys
listen.
these dirt cheap vehicles, repaints them and everything, and that's how he's lived. And he's lived comfortably. He thought that's what how much money he had, and it wasn't like he wasn't like struggling for money or
So
anything.
is
He's
it
never
about the
been
money or not? That's what I just want to know. Is it about the money or not? Because, like,
It's about
You're
his
saying that
mom
he said
taking
he-
the money, but he didn't. Like, it's not like he would have said if she just asked, he would have gave it to her.
right? So then he would have been in the same spot regardless.
No, because oh my Lord Jesus.
Like,
No,
if
because
the money
if
is
she
still
would have
gone,
asked
but
for the
if he
money,
asked,
if she would have
he would've
asked
given
for
it
the
to her.
money, okay, he would have given her the money out of what he had, but he had a whole lot more than what he knew he had, because she was taking it without his knowledge. So the hang up for him is that she was taking money without telling him, and then telling him he had a spending problem, and that he was spending too much money when he had a shit ton of more money that he didn't know about, that she had taken and taking out of his account. Like, he's got people telling him now, like, that have like, oh, she asked me to give her a ride to the bank so she could pull a bunch of money out before you knew you had it. Again, you're looking at it from an accountant's point of view. You're not looking at it from
way too fucking hard.
yeah.
I mean, I don't. You guys are looking into it at all, which is
It makes complete sense to me because I've seen it happen. My dad worked his ass off, right? He knew how much money he got paid, but it all went into the check account. He didn't know what bills were being paid, and it's because my mom did all the finances. And come to find out, taxes weren't being paid. She was spending a shit ton of money. She was taking even more out to put into an account he had no clue about, because he never done anything with the finances. He was always, I work, bring home a paycheck, and that's the same mentality. That's you're a northeast type of mindset, where down in the south, where my dad was born in Georgia, their mindset is, I go to work, I bring home the money to pay the bills, and then, you know, if I have money to do something fun with it, cool. That's how my dad was until he figured out that he was getting fucked pretty much.
yeah. But if you're
By
like
my
the
mom,
primary
not in a good way.
breadwinner or something like that, and
Let me put it this way: my dad,
you just trust, like, if you're the primary breadwinner and you know how much you get paid, like, why wouldn't at that point you just continue along that path and just pay the bills, or at least like see how much money you have?
because it's a different way. You're thinking an accountant point of view. When you grow up and on the mindset of, you go to work, you pay the bills, or you bring home the money to pay the bills, and you have someone else, quote unquote, paying the bills for you.
You don't think about it. Yeah.
You don't think about it, because my dad had we lived comfortably. My dad wasn't rich, but he made millions over a few years, and he was sitting down when we went over one night to hang out by the fire. He's like, I made this much, and I got nothing to show for it. He said, because she spent it all. We had a house. We had 4 or 5 vehicles growing up and everything, and he's got none of it left to show for it because she wasn't paying the bills and all of it. She was siphoning the money into another account. So
Well,
it's very much kind of the same thing, because he trusted her to take care of the bills. He wasn't paying any attention. Just when come times like, I need money for this, she would give him some sort of excuse. I can't, we don't have that much. We had to pay this much for this and this much for this.
And blindly follow, like, okay.
That's
yeah, because
what
in
he
a
did.
marriage, you trust the other person. Like,
That,
what?
yeah, exactly.
I don't understand how
Just
you're
very much
missing
like
this.
if your mother has been your person you leaned on for all your life, and you suddenly become a millionaire, and you're gonna trust her to kind of guide you. That's kind of mindset. You're not going to think that your mom or your wife is siphoning money from you and hiding it from you. You're never going to think that. You're just going to take them for their word. But he learned the hard way. So now my dad knows exactly how much is in his bank account, and he says, like, they both of them. So my dad and my step they have the same, like, they both keep a balanced checkbook, and like they compare would see if their numbers match up with each other and everything. Like he's that on it. And my stepmom will never she's nothing like my mother. So she like, even to buy groceries, she's like, all right, this is how much it's going to cost. Is that okay? And he's like, yeah. And he does the same thing her, but he's worse. He is so bad. He will he will take duct tape and wrap it around his boot to keep it together. And she's like, go buy a pair of new boots. And he's like, no. Because he's like, once you have no money and then you have money, you kind of want to keep on a hold of it. So
money side
it's like pulling teeth.
No. It's once you have money, lost money, and then have money again.
Exactly. Oh, well, that's his mindset.
Yeah.
He's like, once you get to the point where you don't have any money, and it tears him. I remember, so my wife's former brother-in-law actually bought the camper, and I've never seen my father cry, but the day they left with the camper, he cried. He sat there. He goes, I don't have a house. He goes, my main hobby, which is camping, it's going down the road right now. He said, all I have to my name now is my truck. He said, that's how bad I fucked up by not paying attention.
Yeah.
But hell, now he's the guy hasn't worked since what, August or September, and they're still functioning off what they had in savings. Like,
Yeah.
hasn't worked in over a year, still all caught up on all the bills. I was like, that's impressive.
Well, I would just like to clarify that, yes, I am in business. However, it is not just business people that do that. My wife is meticulous about her finances, like down to the penny. Keeps all of her receipts. She still has like an actual checkbook that she balances, even though it's all online and she doesn't write checks or anything like that. She still balances a checkbook at the end of each month and knows how much to the cent that is spent from her account, from her joint account, everything.
Oh yeah,
she's in healthcare.
I can ask right now and see what's in the bank account.
Yeah,
easily. But when you
you're
come
right,
from a
it might
different,
be like a northeast thing of, like, I was just taught from day one. But then again, like, my parents, like, you know, came from nothing, earned every single cent, and kept track of that stuff because they had to pinch every single penny, and they kept an eye on it, so they taught me to do the same. Like, I didn't learn to do that from business school.
Well, okay, so let me put it in more perspective about at least my father's side of the thing. My dad started working when he was 14 years old, and from the time he was 14 till the time he moved out of his mom's, his paycheck went immediately to her. Like, she would go to his employer and pick up his paycheck. He never got to see it. He never got to touch it. Yeah. So that's where he came from. From age 14, he started working. He worked for a farmer. The farmer hired him, and he got his first paycheck, took it home to his mother, and from that point on, she went to the farmer and picked up the paycheck every single week. So he didn't know, he didn't get to see any of it. She cashed it out. So when he got out, he married his first wife, who
Yeah. No, I get it.
it went. They got a joint
Same
bank
way.
account. It went in. Pretty much, she
Yeah.
took care of the finances and everything. And then when he got with my mother, the same thing happened. He just didn't know
Yeah.
how bad he was getting boned in that whole deal.
See,
But
I just get
very
my
much the
mindset
same
just
way-
like, it's my money, and like, I want to see it. I don't care what account it's in, but I at least want to see it.
So, very much the same way, like, when I was coming up through school, like, they don't teach you about balancing the checkbook or anything in school
they
around
don't.
here.
No.
And I went to a vocational school, and the vocational school, it very much the same mindset as what my dad was. You know, the man goes to work, the man makes the money, the man brings home the paycheck, you know, and the woman pays the bills.
Yeah, see,
That's how
that's
we
the
were-
disconnect there.
That's how we were. Now, I was different because I know how bad my mother was with money, and
Yeah,
you know, I
yeah.
had seen it over the years that when I started getting a paycheck, like, it went my mom wanted to be associated with my account. I was like, you can help me, like, get it started, but you ain't getting, like, she didn't have access to, like, my debit card or anything. She couldn't go into the bank without me being present to do anything with my account.
Yeah, because you're
So-
a minor. But
This is when I turned 18.
oh shit, really?
Yeah. When I opened my first, like, checking account, like,
Oh,
when I was
no, guess
16,
that's true. Yeah.
when I was 16,
that's
they were
true.
paying me under the table. So I didn't need a bank account. They paid me under the table. I kept my money in the pocket, my wallet. And that was it. Even when I worked out at the trucking company, like, he paid me completely under the table. I never had any purpose for a bank account until I turned 18 and started working at Walmart.
Right.
So, you know, she got me set up with my first checking account, and, like, she was, like, when he was telling her about the options and everything, she's like, "Oh, that would be good." Like, something about, like, traveling and everything. And I was like, "I don't plan on doing any of that. No, thank you." And something else, like, kept going on and on. I was like, "No, no. Nope. No, I'll take the free checks. That'll be benefit number one." And kept going on. So I was like, when everything happened, and he's like, "So would you like your mother to have access to your account?" I was like, "No, only me. Like, if I show, like, if she wants to do anything with my account, I have, like, she's got to approve it by me. Like, I have to be there. You have to get my approval."
Yeah.
So ever since that's when like, shit started hitting the fan in that whole relationship, because she couldn't take advantage of me like she was taking advantage of my dad. She didn't have access to pull money out of my account. Like, then the whole thing's like, "I'm going to start charging you rent." My dad's like, "None of your other kids pay rent. My son's not paying rent." But
Well, when I got my
that's
first
very
job,
much the
we had-
mindset.
We had, I guess it's a little bit different too, because like the first bank when I got started with the paper route, And the second that I got the paper out, went down to the local bank, and it was just like not a chain bank. It was like, I don't know, just one location. Opened up a savings account, and then they gave me something that looked like a passport. And then in order for me to like deposit or take out money, I had to have that passport book thing, and it essentially did the balancing for you. My parents had access to it, but no matter what, like, they would have to bring that booklet in. So there was no way of me not seeing how much money I had in there, because I held on to the booklet. But there were times where I'd give it to my parents because I wasn't able to like make it down to the bank or something like that. But I could see exactly how much was being put in and taken out.
Yeah, I mean, ever since
It's all different, man.
I started getting like an actual paycheck, I keep up
I'm gonna
with
stop
it.
here.
Oh yeah, I'm 70%, but
I gotta get out of his way.
move, bitch, get out the way. Actually, you have probably been fine. So yeah, I went into Walmart the other day, and I went down the clearance aisle. They got the Blackstone griddle on clearance for $99.
Which one?
I don't know. I didn't know there was different
Damn
ones.
it,
It just said the
Feenix.
Blackstone griddle for
There's-
$99.
There's like 100 different types.
It was good size. It was like,
not the three. No, it would be like the 20, probably the 24-inch one.
let me put
for
it this
that.
way: it was on the bottom shelf of the rack, and it came up to about my waist. That's how big the box was. It's a pretty tall box.
How wide was it?
Kind of wish you were in the Snapchat, because I posted a video in Snapchat. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
looks like I'm gonna join the Blackstone gang.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and then Walmart has like, you're all about the Blackstone. Walmart here has like a whole Blackstone accessory aisle.
Yeah, that's why I picked up a bunch of Blackstone stuff from Walmart.
Because I went down it and I recorded and put in Snapchat, and I was like, so, you think Millennial Farmer will give me a shout out? Because like
Oh, that's where I picked
the
up-
whole aisle was nothing but Blackstone accessories.
That's where I picked up the travel one that I used for NASCAR. Picked it up at Walmart because it was on sale for like $120. But they do some huge discounts.
Someone is selling the sand from Tom Brady's exact retirement spot, and the current bid is $100K.
What?
God.
People are so dumb.
Did you see people selling the water from Splash Mountain?
Yes.
So stupid. People will literally buy
Yes.
anything.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is the Disney people will eat that up.
Yeah, but how do you verify that came from Splash Mountain?
You don't.
The Disney people don't care. They don't know what verification is. If you say that something's from Disney, no questions asked. Okay.
Different breed, man.
All right. Like,
Some guy
This
in
is-
his mom's
this is the mouse?
basement in Boston just purchased the sand.
yeah.
It's
It's
Tom
like-
Brady,
Yeah.
the GOAT.
This is a dump that Mickey Mouse took during his lunch break. Like, oh, wow.
And it's signed by Mickey? Sign me up.
Yeah.
I was trying to leave a little bit for you there so you didn't...
I got a little bit.
Yeah, but then I scooped it all up here. I was trying to leave a
Oh,
little
that's
bit so
right,
you weren't doing anything.
That's all right. It's only for a little bit.
Don't waste the time.
So many ways.
Back to Tom Brady.
Oh, God.
It'll be interesting because Robert Kraft put out the, like the classic. They'd like to sign Tom Brady for a day to have him retire as a Patriot. And I'm very curious to see what he'll do because most of the time it's a no-brainer. Most athletes will sign for a day. to retire for the team that they played the longest with and had the most success with.
And then your starting quarterback for the 2023 New England Patriots, Tom Brady.
Didn't read the fine print a day and then
it's
a
just
year.
like psych, you locked into it, bud. I wish. Take anybody.
I would.
I was
Can't believe he fucking woke up. He's like, yeah, so just woke up 6 a.m. and I'm retiring. Like,
Yeah, it's just out for a run on the beach and it's like,
yeah,
let me post this to Twitter real quick.
yeah.
Yeah, but also like he was in Miami.
Miami.
Yeah, what's he doing in Miami?
Life. It's vacation.
That's where Giselle lives.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
a lot of people. Damn, told you. 10 o'clock. I'm tired.
Yeah, well, Peaches gets tired at 10 o'clock too, but you know what? He toughs it out.
I
to
stick it
midnight.
out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I don't know, tougher now. He's around. Maybe not mentally, but physically.
Yeah.
He's part of the conversation. He plays the games.
That's true. I do participate.
You act like I haven't been here the past couple weeks, goddamn.
I'm just saying, like,
No, I played that
What's
stupid
that?
Railroads online game. I played it until like 2:30.
Why?
I don't know. I have this weird obsession with it. It's actually really fun.
but you know, you kept going on like all the like steam engines that up there where we go up there in Pennsylvania. They're all from like early 1900s. Like I think the oldest
No,
one's
they're
like, or the youngest or the newest
From the
one is like
1800s.
1915.
They're all from that's when the time period is.
Yeah, but if I want to play with steam engines, I want to play with like those steam engines.
You're not getting like the big badass ones. No, you're
Yeah,
getting
that's
like
lame. I want to play with
you're
big
getting
ones.
like the Gold Rush, like the Continental
No.
Railroad.
Yeah, you can mod that game, yeah?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah. No, like you can cheat money in.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well,
Yeah, but I'm
maybe
trying
wants
to.
to do it legitimately
Listen.
there, bud.
It's,
Right, but I'm talking about Feenix
soon as
wants to
I-
play with the big steam engines, so he
Yeah,
can
but
just-
no, even
They
the
don't even
biggest,
exist yet.
yeah, the biggest steam engine's like a small rinky-dink thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
It's not a small rinky-dink thing. It's like from the 1860s.
It's
When
tiny.
it's
No,
what
it's
the
not.
time period is. Like if you understand the time period that you're working in, then you're a little bit more accepting of it. It's not like the 1890s with like the.
You want to empty out before you go over there, big guy, or?
I was gonna dump in the truck, but they're full, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Here, take this. Catch
It's not like
this.
the football field long steam engine that Phoenix is looking for.
No, they're not. No, I'm not Brandon. I don't want the biggest freaking steam engine. I just would like.
They have that one at the Ford Museum, and it is freaking huge.
Yeah.
Like, when I say the size of a football field, I'm not kidding.
Like they have the one the Brandon likes that goes to Strasbourg, and it dwarfs their other steam engines. Like I don't want something that huge. I just want something like they use at Strasbourg because that's the kind of trains I like. Okay.
Yeah, but if you look at the
Goddamn.
time period, then you'd see that the
It's-
top one that you get that has the American flags on it and stuff, like, that's pretty badass.
When was that built though? You know, I can look it up. Hold on.
Okay.
Listen, I spend a lot of time fine-tuning the railroad. It's come a long way. And the nice thing about it is that they're updating it like every other week. And they keep saying that it's like very much early access, even though the game came out like last year, I think. But it seems like they're pretty involved in it.
Why can't I find a list of the ones that are in the game?
Part of me wanted to turn everything into. I was actually playing a little bit of it today. It was like doing like a giant super highway of just a big bridge that goes around the whole thing in a circle, and then off ramps and on ramps to the places that you need to go. It'll take a lot, though.
That'll be it for that. If you want to come over here and unload and park it over where it was.
Where I got it was right in the corner of 23.
Yep. So unload right here and then park it over there. That'll be it for that one for the season.
I'm empty.
You are? Oh.
Yeah. But I picked it up right next to my house.
Yeah, that's fine. Park it there.
Okay.
That's it for the season.
Oh, hey, look at that! The biggest Steam engine that you can get in the game was. They actually have one in the Railroad Museum in Pennsylvania, where I go. Look at that!
Oh well, maybe that'll.
I've taken pictures of that train. Anyway,
Okay.
It was built from 1888 to 1928. So the one
There you
that I
go.
really like from there was built in 1910. So if that's from 1928, or even from 1888, which is only what 22 years before the one I want to play with is made, why can't that be in the game?
Listen, because they're only going to a certain time period. I'm sorry. They're not going to include everything. Also, like the railway structure, I don't think. I mean, it's kind of janky. I don't think it can support something like that.
All right, let me see when they start making.
Listen, they may have started making it and using it, but probably in the east where the
475.
railways.
475 was made in 1906. So we're gonna look up when that, like, what type. How do you look that up?
Listen, just be okay with it, all right?
No, because I want to play with these Steam engines.
But think about when the mods do come in. I mean, damn. Listen, it's got potential. Really does. Oh, and you're listed as wanting the game, all right? I don't even want to hear it.
Yeah, but I don't want it now.
But I don't want to now. Oh, I forgot there's canola.
Yeah,
Shit.
see, they were building
Oh.
these in like the early 1900s. So why can't I? If the other one was built until 1928, and it's in the game, why can't I get the one I want? That's all I got to say.
Because you're playing the role of a pioneer helping to shape the future of America. Okay?
Meh. I'd rather play the role of an engineer driving the train I want.
Yeah,
Probably why
fair
Brad
point.
doesn't play it as much as you want, because it's just like, I don't want to play with any of these trains.
That's fine. What are we going to do, canola? What she said?
Yeah, but that won't fit down the road, so let's go on the header trailer. I'm not in a rush.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this wheat
Where's
wheat
that?
field up here real quick.
Yeah. Not in too big of a rush, so I can wait a little bit.
And then we got corn.
Oh, we got corn?
Very, very little.
Oh, up in 30.
Only one combine can do that.
Medium-sized fields.
Corn?
It's corn.
Oh.
Yeah, that went away
Yeah.
really fast, didn't it?
Huh?
It's corn. That
Yeah.
went away really fast.
Oh,
Probably because everybody got tired of hearing it. Just like this new Miley Cyrus song. I could,
Everyone
I-
got pretty sad about the corn kid because he,
if I could
like,
go,
kid's like 8 and he's already not happy about being the corn kid and has publicly said he's just like, you know, I don't like being that guy, but
If I could go the rest of my life without hearing, I can buy myself flowers, that'd be great.
Well, I could have gone my whole life without hearing that song in the first place.
Yeah, so I could, if I could go, I've heard, like, everywhere you go, it's playing, and
Like,
no,
Bruno Mars signed off on that, right?
I'd imagine so.
I don't
But
think
again,
so,
he really doesn't have to.
because I saw that
Yeah, he does.
TikTok come
It's
up.
copyright infringement. It is. It's the exact same melody and lyrics for the most part.
It was in
And
response to.
Bruno
so-
Mars didn't write that, so I would doubt he has to sign off on anything.
He would get money for it.
He didn't write it,
No,
did he?
I'm sure
No.
I'm sure he didn't, but I'm sure he has people that'll say, "Hey, you can make money off of this."
Unless they use his voice, I don't think so. Because I'm
No,
pretty he
that's
didn't
not-
produce it. He didn't write it.
No, but same thing.
So-
It's the melody. It's the melody.
Yeah, which he
So-
didn't write. He just sang it. So
No, but the people who wrote the melody can sue on behalf of Bruno Mars.
I feel like he'd have to have like some sort of writing.
No, he
Fair
doesn't have
enough.
to.
Pretty sure.
Because the whole thing came up with Olivia Rodrigo and her song, and how it was the same thing as Paramore.
Yeah, but Paramore
And-
wrote that. There's a
Yeah.
difference there.
Paramore sued him, but I'm saying whoever the fuck wrote that song can sue.
But Bruno Mars didn't write it.
I'm saying whoever did write it.
Yeah, but they can't sue on behalf of Bruno Mars if he didn't.
Clearly,
write it.
they're not going to, as they haven't already signed a headline. So it is what
Right.
it is.
Well, my guess is that they asked, like, she asked permission.
Nah.
Ahead of
I
time.
doubt it.
No,
Kinda it all
that-
sounds the same to me.
Well, yeah,
because
yeah,
it is the same.
that was the point of that one.
I'm talking about
It was
all
the
pop
It was
music
the
that sounds
response
the same
to
to me,
it.
so everybody would be suing everybody. Ugh. It's like someone took and like they mashed together. I think we talked about it before. All the country, like
Yeah.
popular country songs, and they all follow the
Yeah.
same beat and everything.
Yep.
What map? This is Griffin, Indiana. They find a proven like formula and they just beat it until it.
Until someone finds something new, and then they get all the money.
Mhm.
Well, actually, they don't get all the money because it's new, and people are like, "Oh, I'm not sure if I like it." And then the second person comes out with the same melody, and it's just like, "I changed the lyrics to like beer and Coors Light," and they're like, "Oh, that's even better. Now I like it."
Well, if he would sung like I like a chicken fried, that's probably he'd probably like that's kind of racist. So maybe we switch it to chicken and Bud Light,
It was beer and sunshine.
beer and sunshine. What?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was beer and
Same.
sunshine.
Same thing. Same exact chord progression, everything.
You know what I really hate? When, like, so in this example, it was a band wrote a song, recorded it, put it out on an album.
Like the band.
it
the
was
band.
it was awesome. It was an awesome song. All right. But then Florida fucking Georgia Line come along
Oh, there we go.
and record
Oh,
the song.
Blackstone Cherries.
Yeah.
Yeah, that pissed me fucked off.
They gave the rights to Florida Georgia Line, and everybody's like, "Oh, this is an amazing Florida Georgia
Yep.
Line song." It's like, no, that's a Blackstone
It's a
Cherry
fucking
song
Blackstone Cherry song.
with Florida Georgia Line singing it,
Yeah.
and they got hugely popular off that.
Which is crazy because it sounds like shit.
Interesting how that works out, right?
Yeah.
Nobody cares
Huh.
about you, Darius Rucker. You're fine.
Interesting, because, well, like, there's some band that did the exact same thing and then got ripped off
No, I don't think so. I think they were the first.
No.
But
oh, they were.
anyways.
Oh, they were. Oh, my apologies.
Sorry, what were we talking about? Who got ripped off?
I don't know. He's making things up in his head, but
No, it wasn't Old Crow Medicine Show. No.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Is this the band you're always talking about that sung Darius Rucker's Wagon Wheel?
I think he's just imagining that.
Yeah, it must be.
We're officially 1 month closer to Morgan Wallen's new album,
Ooh.
which is going to be freaking... It's like 30 songs.
Terrible.
Are you hating on Morgan Wallen, sir?
Why are you hating on Morgan Wallen? Let's hear it.
He's got a couple good ones.
He's got...
He's
more
got a
than
couple good
few
ones.
good
Stop
ones.
it. He's got a couple good ones.
He's got a couple... Yeah, okay. He's got a couple good ones on his newest album, like or the last one he's released. And then all the other ones he's put out since, or like before that. But no, he's got like that first like 5, 6, 7 songs on the album he put out in before he dropped the N-bomb are really good.
Oh yeah, and also like proof you can come back from saying the N-word, right?
Because everybody defended him because he used it correctly. Like
Yeah, he used it correctly.
there was a whole bunch of African Americans come out of the World War like we ain't even mad. He used it correctly. He wasn't using it. He wasn't using it like to trash anyone. He used it correctly. So
Props to you.
Yeah, he got a ton of street cred from that. It was the best thing to happen to his career. He's like, I got a mullet and can say the N-word? Am I like the coolest guy ever?
No. He only gets one free pass, and he used it.
Like, let's pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up here. Morgan Wallen.
Hey, Tyler?
Yeah, don't touch it. Just leave it alone.
Yeah.
I just don't understand how women are like obsessed with this guy. He's really a goofy looking guy.
He is a goofy son bitch.
He
but
is a
can
goofy
sing.
son of a bitch.
Like women are like,
Yeah, no, they
dog
will.
him, but he's kind of dorky
Really?
looking.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but you know what? They like the dorky ones.
Stand in My Boots, amazing song.
Yeah.
Wasting on You, really good song. Somebody's Problem, good song. More Surprise Than Me, good song. 865, awesome song. Warning, good song. Neon Eyes, good song. Outlaw, meh. Whiskeyed My Way, good song. They lose me after that on this one. And then
I'll give you half the ones that you listed.
Disc 2, probably his favorite song, or his favorite, my favorite song of his is Silverado for Sale. Amazing song.
I don't like that.
You don't like Silverado for Sale?
I don't.
What?
Sorry.
That's because you never you drive a Toyota, so you wouldn't know.
Nope. It's not that. It's not that.
It's an amazing song, sir.
No, it's because he went back to like more of a '90s country style with that. Oh, do you want me to move my truck?
That's the best part. He could do
I
the
know,
pop
I know,
sounding
but
country,
that's
but
not-
he can also do the
that's not
90s
cool.
sounding country.
Yeah, but it's not cool anymore.
Why not? I
Who
much
says?
prefer 90s country
Because-
over today's country.
Yes, but you're old.
Okay, but it's working for him, so I don't understand what your flaw is there.
You're just saying, wait, aren't you older than me?
Yeah, but I didn't like
Exactly.
country until after you.
That doesn't count. That's not how that works, sir.
Because you grew up listening to country. Now you know.
What way am I facing? What the heck?
Jason Aldean was my first intro into country.
That's when shit started going downhill. Jason Aldean, Taylor Swift.
Whoa, watch your fucking...
Yeah, before you speak, right?
Jason
Yeah.
Aldean.
Yeah.
His
Jason Aldean.
first album was good, and then after
Green
that,
Tractor,
it went
man.
way downhill.
Green
Don't
Tracker, my
hate.
all-time
And-
favorite country song.
And he's
Oh,
he's kind
you
of a
clever
bitch.
bastard. I see what you did there.
What'd you say, Feenix? But yes.
I said Jason Aldean's kind of a bitch.
No, oh yeah, you and
Oh,
your
he's
personal
tough.
thing, blah blah blah. What the fuck ever.
I mean, okay, so you get
He doesn't
invited
have a
to
son.
sing
He
the
doesn't have a
national
son.
anthem in
No.
front of the people who got shot at your concert as you ran like a pansy off stage instead of
Why would
trying
you
to.
not?
No, I was gonna say, why would you not run from bullets? I don't understand your.
No, I'm talking about like
there's law there.
you're
You're
talking.
a prime target standing on stage. Like, the
Literally.
Yeah, but he fucking hauled ass while everybody else is just kind of stuck. Me, I would have jumped in the crowd and been with my people instead of running like
Okay.
that. So
No,
Good
when
luck
you-
with that. Yeah,
Shots
good
are
luck with
coming
that.
at you like you could be a target. Like, hello?
no,
Who
if you jump in the
knows?
crowd, you're a hidden target. Better than running like a little scared
No,
ass
'cause then
bitch
you're-
on
you're-
the stage.
You can't see backstage, homie. The fuck? What do you mean?
But
Wait, Phoenix, you're not serious about
he's,
that, right?
He's in the middle
he is.
of
Fucking
he's in
losing
the-
my shit ever since.
God.
the backstage is more open than being in the crowd. No, my problem
No,
with
it's
Jason
not.
Aldean, yes it is.
No,
He
it's
was
not. You
in
can't
a
see
middle of a
backstage,
fucking parking
Einstein.
lot. It's not closed in. Have you
Yeah,
ever
but
been to a
he couldn't
festival?
see.
The backstage is an open to air. Like he's more of a
Yeah,
target
not-
back there where there's less
No,
people than when he's
no,
out front.
Stop it.
That's not my problem with it. My problem is he got invited to sing the national anthem in front of the people who got shot watching him in concert. The people who paid to see him. He
I wouldn't do it.
He said he would never perform live again because he was so he was so it was so traumatic for him that he could never get on stage again. The same day that he was invited to sing the national anthem for the people who got shot watching his dumbass on the stage, he goes and performs somewhere else for more money. That right there tells me he's a piece of shit.
I don't think it was about the money.
It was. He got offered more money to. Oh, I think it was Saturday Night Live. He got offered more money for Saturday Night Live to
'Cause at least
perform
he's safe there.
than he, at a UFC event with the people who got shot, paid their money, and got shot at his concert. That's a chicken shit move. I don't care how you try to spin that. That is a chicken shit move.
You know, I understand it from your perspective. However,
Not to mention he's fake ass country. Like if you see him,
okay, okay.
no, I'm saying.
Oh, you want to go down the list of fake ass country?
Oh, there's
I mean,
plenty of fake ass
he
country.
is not on. He's not even on the list.
But, yeah, he is.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
He's probably one of the first people.
He wears a
aside from,
cowboy
aside
hat,
from, like,
blue
Blake Shelton.
jeans. He wears a cowboy hat, blue jeans, button-up shirt on stage, and then as soon as he comes off stage, he's in like sweatpants, t-shirt, and nothing country about him whatsoever.
You would go to work. That's
Every other country person right now. I mean,
No.
Like, when I get home from work, I put my
No.
Like, I've got my work clothes on while I'm working, goddamn.
No,
Really? You
I'm
think
talking
Luke
about
Bryan
like
is genuinely
designer
country?
sweatpants shit, not like starter sweatpants off the Walmart rack. Okay.
You don't think
There's a
that
difference.
people like Luke Bryan is doing the exact same thing?
Luke Bryan's not country. He's another fake ass country. The realest
See?
country boy
This is
that
what
you
I'm
got,
saying.
the realest
Yeah,
country boy
see?
you got
Tyler, this
in
is where
country. The realest
Luke
country
Combs.
boy you
Luke
got.
Combs.
No, fuck Luke Combs too.
he has Crocs. He's a dealer. He's a deal with
Oh,
Crocs.
yeah, no, he hates Luke Combs now, too.
Luke Combs.
Oh my God, Phoenix.
Luke Combs got
You're becoming
popular
an
and
angry old
fucking
man
just
like
threw
me.
everything he came from out the window.
That's not true. That's
Yeah, it
not
is.
true.
Yes,
I've
it
already
is.
heard all this. You can hear it now.
Yes, it is. If you
He
watch the
admitted it.
videos, how people in his hometown can't even stand him anymore because of the shit he's done. It's pretty out there, and people are refuse to believe it because it's Luke Combs, but no, he's just as fake as the rest of them.
Oh my god! So who's the original modern country singer?
Current country stars. Your realest country boy is gonna be Blake Shelton. That son of a bitch in his free time is in the middle of bumfuck Oklahoma in a fucking tractor and having a fucking ball. That's a country mansion. Boy. No, but so what if he was in a fucking mansion? He's got a ranch. He's actually farming. He's actually working the land, not just living in a fucking house in
also, he could have started
Miami.
The stadium country.
What?
He's kind of started the stadium country movement.
What's
Before
what's that have to do with being like a real ass country?
He doesn't
boy?
sing like original country songs and stuff. I thought it was like an OG.
Like he's kind of all over the place. Blake Shelton, like he does like country, and then he'll do like some countrified R&B stuff. I best I can put it.
Immediately disqualified because he does duets with Gwen Stefani. So
it's because he's married to her.
Yep, doesn't mean he has to do music with her.
That's fucked.
He's disqualified.
You do some of the dumbest shit because your wife says you have to.
Do.
So imagine,
but I'm not a star for anything. So
imagine, okay, but he is, and he's married to a star, so he's got to.
Does he?
He has, yeah.
Does he hit?
Yeah.
He seems pretty into it.
I mean, if he's wanting some of that,
dude, he's living his
Yeah.
best life. All right.
If he wants to have sex with the clown, sure.
I'm not disagreeing with you on that. That's the thing. I can't stand Gwen Stefani either. But
gross.
He's married to her. He's on a TV. Well, are they even still on The Voice together?
He'll be leaving after this season.
Yeah, he's leaving.
So he wants the chair.
So
that was the biggest thing.
They do a show together.
Because I'm pretty sure it's because everyone was sick of their shit on the show. Because anytime he would turn, she would turn as well, and then it was just the two of them bickering. And it's like, oh, haha, for the first year, and everyone's sick of it. You know.
After what Miranda Lambert did to him, if he's happy, let him be happy. That's all I got to say.
Did she carve he's into his truck?
No, that's Carrie
Underwood, isn't it? Yep.
No, she was sleeping around on him.
That's also American Idol.
And then accused him of sleeping around on her with someone from the Voice, if I remember correctly.
Well, yeah, he made that true. So.
No, one of the contestants. She
well,
accused him of sleeping with one of the contestants, and
all right. So
like,
you got Blake
they were
Shelton.
just really good friends. Current. Let's see.
Current, and also like Blake Shelton's not really current.
Is he still putting albums out?
No.
Yes, he is.
No.
I'll bet.
I mean, when's the last time you heard anything of his aside from God's Country, which is just, I'm sorry.
Didn't that just come out like a couple years ago?
That was like 2018.
Yeah, that's like Bible chants too. It's not a country song. But that's the last thing I ever heard from him that's anything new.
Relevant, yeah.
It came out in 2019, sir, not 2018.
Oh, sorry, I was off by a fucking year. Woo!
Yeah,
unless you want to count the Gwen Stefani stuff. Because that happened over the pandemic.
I don't count the Gwen Stefani stuff.
Often.
So I wouldn't call him current.
No.
Where's his discography? There you go. He's
like,
still touring. He's touring this year.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't mean you have to.
His newest album came out in 2021.
Okay, have you heard anything
crazy? Because
Minimum Wage, Body Language, Happy Anywhere.
Have you heard anything of it?
Now I don't.
That's the big thing. Is
if the radio stations aren't picking it up, it's not that cool.
It charted number 3.
I'm all for it.
It charted number 3 in U.S. top country albums on Billboard.
What?
Oh, it's not much country.
His album, it's called Body Language. It came out May 21st, 2021. It's not even 2 years ago.
And what did you hear off of that you liked?
I don't know, because I don't listen to anything new.
All right, that settles that.
Totally.
What settles what? That settles what? That I don't listen to this bullshit new age country shit? How's that settle anything?
Who's your favorite? And then you said Blake Shelton. We said he hasn't put out anything in a while.
I said, you said who, you asked me who was a real country person in country music currently. And I said the most glaring person is Blake Shelton, because not only is he still a country, he's still releasing stuff. Less than 2 years ago, he's on tour currently in 2023. Yes, because I don't have anything new. Like, unless it's Ghost, I don't really listen to anything new until I find out about it, and I don't listen to the radio. So, what do you expect?
I guess I was asking the wrong person about this.
What does his new stuff have anything to do with him being country?
Because we said
answer me this: how's that irrelevant? Your point of he's not country because he's not releasing country music in 2023 is the most irrelevant thing ever. Meanwhile, you're trying to tell me Jason Aldean, who is the fakest fucking country boy,
how's he faking?
Because he does nothing fucking country at all.
I'm sure he used to. Maybe not now. He's living life.
He's
at that age.
He is
man.
tailored to be
kid.
quote unquote country boy. He's never done anything fucking country in his life.
Nah,
he's never struggled for anything in his life.
Nah, I feel like he has.
That's
your realest country boy that you guys are obsessed with was Luke Combs until he got famous, and then he fucking shit on everybody who helped him get where he was. Right, he claims he even claims to write his own songs, but he has a team of songwriters who write the songs for him. The people have come out and they get credits on the album. He didn't write any part of the song, but everybody's like, he wrote that. He wrote that for his wife. No, he didn't. He had a group of people write that song, and then he said, "Oh, I wrote this song for my wife."
So
that's fake ass country boy.
I'll defend you with the Jason Aldean thing in saying that was a science experiment that went well.
That was a science experiment.
It was hey, like, could we take someone that's like not extremely country and like just put a pop song with country on it, and will it work?
They dressed him up as a cowboy, and but I'm not gonna shit. His first album was good. I liked his overall sound, and then once it took off, and it like his music started going downhill after that. But people found him attractive, and they thought, "Oh, he looks good in them tight blue jeans and that cowboy hat."
I honestly thought that he was like 5'4" until I saw him on some show.
No, like 6 foot something.
He's tall.
He's pretty tall.
Yeah. But I always thought that. But listen, like, that was the start of, like I said, he was the experiment. Jason Aldean was the first of like what they call the stadium rock genre of making a pop song, but with a country twang to it. They tried it out with Jason Aldean, and it worked. So everybody followed suit. So now you get a completely different genre of music. But I'm saying, I mean, you're saying the OGs are like, that's still true country and putting out like good music is Blake Shelton, and that's where we're saying we disagree, because like, he might be putting out music, but like no one knows if it's good or not, because if it were good, you'd hear it on the radio. I listen to country radio, and I have not heard something new from Blake Shelton in the past 3 years.
Country up. By the way, Hardy. If anyone, if you guys are a fan of Hardy, any credit you have music wise goes out the window, because all you gotta do is watch his performance from the most recent pay-per-view. It was god awful. He looks like Discount Kid Rock, and he sounded horrible. Look up,
Kid Rock is Discount.
Is that John Hardy?
No, this guy is Discount Kid Rock. Like, he's like dollar store Kid Rock. Kid Rock's like Walmart clearance section. This guy is like dollar tree
on the side of the road.
Yeah. I really hate to tell you this, but go look up Hardy
I'm not going.
Royal Rumble, and his performance was god. Even WWE was like, that was bad.
Wait, one of the Hardy brothers?
No, his name's Hardy. It's just Hardy. He's like he's supposed to be popular in the country music, but he sounded like he was trying to do rock music, but make the lyrics country. But he also looked like a fat Kid Rock.
Well, I mean, there are plenty of bands that have crossed genres that haven't succeeded. Like, I mean, like
sold out.
Like Nickelback. Nickelback's supposed to be like a rock band.
Sold out because I said
into like a ballad
what
band.
No, WWE posted one.
He said it like the song goes, I still haven't sold out, and I was like, sold out? What concert? Because that was garbage.
Canadian now or?
But for me, the country music, I'm
He
gonna
looks like a fucking ripped off Upchurch.
He looked exactly what he's trying. Like he's got into playing country, and then he's trying to do like rock, which he sounds like Kid Rock got put into a garbage disposal. It's so bad. It was so bad. Even like I said, even WWE was like, yeah, no.
So sorry.
Yeah, they're everybody is like all the. They're talking about
country rock artists.
How bad it is. Yeah, he was introduced in Nashville, and then they're like, "Oh, he's gonna be playing."
Hell, a lot of booze. Oh my god.
Yeah, it was bad. It was so bad.
Like a Kid Rock, Upchurch kind of had a child.
Not even that, like, because at least, like, Upchurch sounds good. This guy, whew, it's like someone took Upchurch and just like focused squarely on his vocal cords and just beat the living shit out of him.
I think the most popular right now is Cole Swindell, in my opinion.
Never heard of her.
What? It's him and
oh, the.
Well, if you don't like the Stadium Rock, then you're not gonna like him.
Eric Church. He's not really a country boy though, but he's putting out stuff that's good.
No, but I mean, what are your thoughts about like Luke Bryan? Come on.
I can't stand Luke Bryan.
Okay.
I never could stand Luke Bryan though.
Yeah, but he's.
Are you gonna harvest or are you gonna stand there?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you.
I was looking through albums that were released in 2022. Because there's like not really anything for 2023 yet.
Oh no shit! It's only the 3rd of February.
Yeah.
My least favorite country musician, aside from Darius Rucker. That's number one. And
you can't really consider him a country musician.
He's not country.
No,
he's
Hootie
Hootie.
the Blowpit.
He's Hootie that played a guitar
He's Hootie guitar.
in the middle of a field.
Yeah. Blanking on his name. The Australian guy.
Oh, Keith
Keith
Urban.
Urban.
Yeah, I hate Keith Urban.
I've never
with
liked
a
Keith Urban
passion.
either.
Whoa,
Cody
whoa,
Johnson.
whoa.
There you go.
Time out.
Cody Johnson.
He looks like a woman.
He released an album in December 2nd of last
good
year.
Songs like I enjoy some of it. Some of his songs, not all of them.
Who? Keith Urban?
I hate.
Yeah, I never
like,
liked Keith Urban.
Picked like 1 or 2 songs, and I'm like,
He's
okay. With
married
that.
to Nicole Kidman.
Yeah, I mean,
Right?
he's got catchy songs. I'll give him that. Like,
Yeah.
if you, especially in like the early 2000s, you heard him on the radio, and you're like,
He was going in
I
big
got
guy.
the sunshine.
Back it up.
But yeah, I never really didn't like him. He's one of the ones My favorite country star, probably like all time.
Current.
Well,
okay.
He's still touring, but so.
No.
No.
No, let me explain. Let me explain. All right.
I mean, there are people that are still touring that should not be.
That should
Let me
be.
explain. Let me explain.
Shall we
All
talk
right.
about Brits and Dunn?
Well, hey, don't be hating
My
on
wife's
Brooklyn
actually
Dunn
going
now.
to see Fallout Boy in August.
Listen,
So-
Brooks
But
and
listen-
Dunn, they
listen-
were struggling last time they were on the stage.
Well, because they're old as dirt. But this guy
I'm aware they
this
shouldn't
guy
be anymore.
wrote.
They did stuff, but they should. Anyways,
This
go ahead.
guy was like on top of his game, and he fell and he hit his head to the point where he got like a brain injury to the point where he struggles to write music anymore. So he hasn't put anything new out. But
Oh,
he still tours. So different. It's not that he's writing
Maybe you
music that you
shouldn't tour.
haven't heard about, but he can't. He physically he can't because of a brain injury. But he can still he has a
Okay.
hard time remembering anything new as well. So
well,
Jamie Johnson. And if you tell me you don't like Jamie Johnson, then you don't like country, because that guy was like as country as they come when he
okay.
first came out, and he toured with
Let
Leonard
me
Skinner.
go back to the old faithful question. What do you consider country?
Yeah.
I woke up in boots and put Copenhagen in my mouth. Like
No.
what
No.
do you?
No.
Okay.
Are you talking about like country music, or are you talking about like a
No, you
country,
keep
like-
saying he's country. Like, what do you consider country?
Well, when I say
He's-
Jamie Johnson's
He's
country,
like
I
a
meant
mix
like his.
between, like the
his
Like, do you mean like I don't know what you mean.
he's like George Strait, like that.
yeah.
Kind of
Okay.
country,
Yeah.
like
George
late
Strait is
90s
a
country.
good example of someone who's country. Like
Yeah,
he
so
was-
he's
he
talking
was
about like mid to late
rural and
'90s
everything,
country.
But no, I'm talking about like if you wear
Yeah.
skinny jeans, you're out. No,
So George Jones.
George Jones didn't wear. You fucking take that out
He's
your
wearing
fucking mouth.
skinny jeans.
George
how about-
Jones never wore skinny jeans. If you disgrace the Weasel's name yet again, I will come to Indiana and slap the fucking taste out of your mouth. How dare you? How dare you imply George Jones ever wore?
All right,
skinny
what
jeans.
about
Spurts and Duns are wearing skinny jeans.
what about David
Well,
Lee
no, that's
Murphy?
because Ronnie Dunn has really skinny ass legs, so he kind of he has to, or else his pants would just look baggy as shit.
David Lee Murphy. Anyone?
I ain't got nothing wrong with David Lee Murphy.
He's good. He's got like a flair of like the old country that you're talking about, but he's got some catchy hooks. It's a good middle ground. He's got like the dust
All
on
I'm
the
saying
bottle.
is if you play music talking about living on a farm and all this shit, but yet you've never actually lived on a farm,
Most
You're
of
not
them
country.
have.
no,
Yeah.
not your newer country stars. Your
No,
newer
no,
country
no, no,
stars
not
are
the
like
newer, you're
straight
right. Not
out
the
like
newer.
the city of Nashville. They just like, oh, this guy can sing. Put a cowboy hat on, some cowboy boots, and we'll call him country.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like
I mean, The Voice
if
is
you
a
actually
great
look
example
like
of
how
that.
they were raised, like see, I'm doing
A
an
lot
easy
of 'em-
one because I'm thinking about it because we're playing Farm Sim. Brian, he grew up on a peanut farm.
Who?
Like Brian,
Who's Brian?
Luke Brian.
Oh,
hello.
I was
You were
only here
cutting out.
Brian. I didn't hear Luke.
Oh, yeah,
You're
no,
cutting
Luke
out.
Bryan. Okay, he was like born like his dad's a farmer, still is. Like technically, he is actually.
Yeah, but
country.
he
I
sold
wouldn't-
out.
I
real
wouldn't-
Quick, though.
He could have, yeah.
I wouldn't
he did.
say he's not, because like when he first come out, he looked straight up like he
Well, he looks like
country
Beavis and Butthead,
bumpkin.
yes, but
No, he looked like straight up country bumpkin sort of. But you look at
Yeah, but
him
now,
compared to
nah.
Jason Aldean, you're never going to convince me Jason Aldean ever worked a day on a farm in his life.
I think he did.
No.
He was. Nah, I think he's 20s. He took a change. But yeah, no, he
Yeah.
definitely did like a lot of outside kind of work.
Yeah. Well, like with people like Jake Owen.
Oh,
I got nothing
no,
against
that
Jake going.
homie's like Florida.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a difference. Like if you come from Florida, you're not country. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
you're just
no.
trash.
Yeah, no,
Yep.
there's country ass rednecks in Florida.
No, there's
Yeah.
no, there needs to be a
That's
different
that's the
genre.
one of that thing of what do you consider country?
Like you need to be from like Georgia, Alabama.
You don't even have to be from the South, really. Well, okay.
You have to have a natural Southern accent.
Okay,
So,
look.
I don't know.
Jason Aldean Williams was
I feel
born
like
in
you do.
Macon, Georgia on February 28, 1977. His parents separated when he was 3. He was raised by his mother in Macon, and during the summer, he spent his
Hey,
time,
Macon, Georgia's pretty red. Huh?
with his father in Homestead, Florida. He didn't work no fucking farm. He even said he picked up playing guitar at an early age. Nothing about him working on a fucking farm.
Okay,
There's
how
no
about
farms
you
in
do it a little
Homestead,
bit more?
Florida.
Oh, now it's getting interesting.
That's Jason Aldean early life. Bio.
Listen,
He's
my
worth
explanation
$80 million.
is that,
Holy shit!
yeah, he was a science experiment gone right.
Life.
Yeah, so you know what? Here's the deal. If I had a choice to ride between like coach and a private jet, jeez, let me think about this one. Yeah, no, I'm taking a private jet.
Yeah. What?
What's that to do with being country?
I'm just saying, like, talking about like selling out and all that stuff, like flying private jets and stuff. Like, there are some that have not worked a day in their lives on a farm. So let's put it this way, you know, if I were to come out with a top-selling country album, I'd be a phony.
He never worked a farm a day of his life. His father was a fucking booking agent.
I
He
could've
never
sworn it was him, too.
struggled for a day in his life.
Alright, well, like I said, could have sworn it was him, but
No. I
And you
could've
put
told
a
you it
picture
was him.
side by side of Luke Bryan and Jason Aldean, and you can tell which one is the country bumpkin out of the two. I don't care for Luke Bryan's music. His
I hate Luke
voice
Bryan.
is kind of annoying. It's nasally. And
yeah, it's a little.
Yeah.
I
sounds
heard
like
his first
middle
album,
schooler
and that was
during
that.
it. Sounds like a middle schooler doing a talent show.
Another country star that I like, which he's not really country, but he doesn't sing the typical country
we go.
songs.
Yeah.
Josh
Yeah,
Turner.
right. And then he starts veering off his random ass road.
Exactly. Yep.
What?
Yep. Yeah, we're on the same page.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you're both wrong.
What?
Oh, okay.
How?
We're both wrong.
Connect the dots for me here. How I am wrong about what I'm saying when I just said one of the country stars I like that doesn't do the typical country music is
Right, but you go back and forth, so I don't know what you.
Yeah.
because there's a difference. If you're
We're
singing
talking
about
we're talking about
if
popular
you're
people right
singing about country ass shit, I
I don't care
expect
what
you to
you're
have
singing
some
about.
sort of country ass shit background. All right, does that make sense? Like,
Well, why?
Josh
if you're able
Turner-
to sing,
Josh
why do you have to
Turner-
have that background? If you singing gang shit, like why do you gotta be from the gang? You know, like what?
oh, you mean to tell me if a rapper song about being in a gang and he was never in that gang, people wouldn't shit on him hardcore?
That's what it is, man.
That's exactly what has
Fucking
happened.
making
in
money.
That's
rap.
exactly what happens. Thank you. So I'm not wrong.
No. I'm not saying that he gets shit on. I'm saying like that's exactly what happens in that the person who has never been a part of the gang culture raps about
Being
gang stuff
in,
like that
in the gang,
happens.
and
Yeah,
they get
that
called
happens.
out for being
Well, I
fake
don't know about
gangsters.
that anymore.
Well, that's because none of them have been in a gang. They're all like the rappers these
Right.
days are like the
Right, that's
rappers
what I'm
we
saying,
made
is
fun of back in the day.
Now you can rap about it and get away with it.
Yes.
Times have changed.
Okay, but
Like, you can talk about harvesting the field and never harvested the field.
how? How
just
you,
can't.
how are you
You
gonna?
just can't.
How
Because
you
you
gonna
can.
convince-
You're making money. You got a good
Yes, you
voice.
can.
Clearly, you can sing. Like.
Okay,
fuck.
so you're proving my point, though. You just
You're
sat there.
proving
And,
my point.
You just
I
sat
think
there
they're
and
the same thing.
agreed with what I was saying. It's
I
like
think
you're
they're
making money. You can
same.
sing about whatever you want. So it doesn't care that you don't have
That's
any clue what you're talking
literally
about.
what I said.
So okay.
Why are? Why do you?
So
want
you're
me,
agreeing
fuck?
with me. You are sitting here agreeing with me.
What?
You just sat here. You can sing about whatever you want as long as you make money.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter where you come from, what you do, but you're making money. So that's all that matters.
No. The difference
That's like
is, Phoenix. The
that's
difference
like
is
teaching. Okay, it's
your
like
problem
being
is
a
that they actually do it.
being a
and-
math teacher, but you never passed a math class in your life. But you're a math teacher, but you're making money for it, so it's cool. That's
actually
the same
a lot
concept.
Of teachers.
No.
But also, I mean, I think the point that you're getting at is we were talking about the current country singers that actually do like country things, but are still producing good music. And
You better stop for fuel too, you bitch.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of like
Not
that window is very narrow because you came up with Blake Shelton.
that's because there's very like
Right, there's very few.
He's still
But I'm
putting out
saying-
music though. There's very
Yes,
few.
it's not good music. It's not good
there's-
music.
Yes,
I'm
it
sorry.
is.
People that are putting out, you
Can
didn't
you-
even know
can
that
you
he
move
put out
ahead
an
some?
album.
Can you move ahead some, please? Thank you.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't.
Yeah, but you didn't even know that he put out a new album.
That's because I don't keep up with music.
But your first choice was Blake Shelton.
Because he's still putting out stuff. He's super popular. He's got
Well, okay.
TV shows
if I was super
galore,
popular,
and
I
it
could just
doesn't matter
record
because he's
the
making
audio
money,
and take
according to
it, dump
Tyler.
and Publish it.
He's making
Yeah.
money, so according to Tyler, it doesn't matter. Your point's invalid.
Yeah, after a certain point.
Ow, ow, ho, ow.
Are you getting fuel?
Yeah.
Okay.
My dumb
This
ass
thing's
thought
always-
as long as the square was blue, I was getting refill. I didn't know I had to hit a button.
Yeah.
But he's putting
Can
out
he-
albums with Gwen Stefani instead of actually doing country music about
And
the
making-
country things that he's doing.
And making more. No, he still puts out country ass songs.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this song with Gwen Stefani has nothing to do with country music.
Because Gwen Stefani doesn't know anything about country music. What?
Yeah, but that's his
I
most
don't
recent
know what.
hit.
Why you keep bringing up
This is-
Gwen Stefani? She's not.
Yeah,
part
an
of-
obsession. Leave it alone.
She's
Jesus.
just. She is just a fucking featured artist on a song.
Because that's the most relevant song that he has.
No, it's
That's
not.
why I'm bringing it up. Okay,
That-
since that song, what is another hit that he's come out with? Please,
What was that? I feel like I might have heard one.
I beg
One
of
of
you.
them.
Because there's God's Country, but that was before that. And
Yeah,
other
that was
than
2019.
and the stuff with Gwen came out after. So please, I pray, just tell me something better that he's come out with on his own.
I feel like I've heard one. Hold on.
Yeah. That's like country related, even country adjacent. I'll take.
Minimum wage chart at number 12 on country Billboard.
Okay, maybe I heard this. Buddy.
He even made Billboard Hot 100 at number
That's it.
67. That's not like super impressive, but it's Hot 100.
What,
in
what was
country-
the song title you just said?
Minimum wage.
It's not even.
Yeah, it's not even on there. It took a long Google search for that one.
What album's that off of? 2021.
2021.
Yeah, his newest one.
No, there's a 2022 single.
Oh my god, this poor bastard's still going at it.
Oh hey, you're full.
His song with Gwen Stefani hit Billboard Hot 100 at number 32. It
Yeah.
hit number 1 in U.S. country airplay by Billboard. It hit number 3
Yeah.
at Hot Country Songs of Billboard.
Yep, with Gwen Stefani.
But it wasn't like people didn't listen to that song for Gwen Stefani. This guy.
Did they? Though, I mean, she has a pretty huge following.
I don't think she has that biggest following as you think she does.
I would say that
Nobody is like, I gotta go and pick up the latest Gwen Stefani album from Apple or Music or whatever.
Yes,
By the way,
yes,
you
do.
Apple guys, sorry to divert off this real quick.
I'm not
but,
an Apple guy, so I'm not an Apple
how
guy.
do you get music on your app? Like, so say I wanted to put a song on my iPhone to use as my alarm. How do I do that?
Oh, so if you...
I'm not an Apple guy. Proceed to tell him.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Apple Music. I don't have Apple Music.
Well, no, I
don't
so
either.
they said I uploaded it to my iTunes, but it doesn't show up on my phone.
I
But
didn't.
I've even tried to send it to myself through an email, and it doesn't
iTunes-
work. So I don't know
iTunes
how.
doesn't exist anymore.
The iTunes app is you can
Oh.
get everything off of it now or whatever.
So
The
you have to,
the
save it to your
Apple
phone,
app, whatever.
and you go into the settings for the alarm, you should be able to pick it.
Yeah, but I need to get the song on my phone to use
download
as my
it.
alarm.
Did you not buy it on
I've-
your phone?
No,
Yeah,
I bought it through. So it's a Ghost song. I bought through their record
Chuck it.
label. I bought a physical copy and got a digital copy for free. I've tried to download it from the email they sent me, and it doesn't
no.
download to my phone. It goes straight to my iTunes, and I can't pull it off the iTunes.
It has to be under Apple Music.
So how is Apple Music another app that you have to put on?
Apple Music is like Spotify. So you need to have that, and then I believe you have to buy
I have
it.
Apple
and then
Music on my
download
phone.
it.
You have to
Yeah.
buy, even if you own it, got it
Mhm.
directly from the record label. You still have to buy it through Apple Music to use it on.
Yeah, hello,
I
this is Apple.
See, that's why I don't mess with Apple Music. I just use Spotify and call it a day.
Yeah, but I
so
can't
I got-
download a song from Spotify and
No.
make it my
No,
ringtone.
so I downloaded all of my
Because I
ringtones
really,
from iTunes before it switched over. It's a long time ago, so I still have my set ringtones. It carries over, but for new ones, you need to download.
I had it on my
Apple Music.
11. I had it on my 11, but it didn't
Do you use
carry
the
over
same
to my
iCloud
14.
account?
Yeah, it didn't carry over though. I can even pull it up still on my 11, and it's fine. But I can't.
Yeah, but I don't
Even if
do
I
it.
try to send it to
Could've.
my new phone,
If it
it
was
doesn't
on
work.
it- if it wasn't on an Apple-based platform before or an Apple device, I don't think it's going to carry over.
It was on my iPhone 11. I
Oh,
had
wait,
I had my ring, so I had my
download it as well.
alarm.
Hold on, hey. No, stop. Alright, so Dota Sound and Habitats or whatever the fuck that is.
Under settings, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
And then once you're there, do ringtone or touch tone, whatever you're trying to set it to.
He's
Yeah.
not trying to set the ringtone, though.
My ringtones come up, but the actual song doesn't come up.
Okay, and then download all purchased tone.
I didn't purchase it.
Okay,
Ooh,
then
yep.
do Tone Store.
What? I purchased the song from something other than Apple. I didn't purchase it from Apple.
Listen,
is what I'm
Jack.
saying.
Yeah, that's your problem.
Makes no sense.
It's not
Listen,
the
good
Razor.
Jack, I'm just telling you how it works. I don't know.
It's not the days of the razor anymore.
Why
It's-
can I
it
put
has
it on my
to be-
11 but not my 14?
Because they
Okay,
changed
settings.
so much.
Tone Store.
Oh my god.
Continue. Tones. Kim Possible text. What? No.
What?
Downloads? Nothing. Where am I going here? From purchase? Music. Nothing.
Have you bought anything off of Apple Music yet?
No.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna guess that that's what you gotta do.
That's so stupid. Why can't I just I have the email with the whole album on it from Luma Vista Records. Why can I not just download that to my phone and use it that way? How does that make any sense? Fucking Apple.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're gonna find yourself saying that a lot.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
'Cause
going
I-
on my, third year of Apple products?
Something like that.
And like I said, I had it on my 11. My 11's right here. I can
Yeah, that's
turn
weird
it
that
on,
it's not working. I don't know.
and you can see it, and it still has it on my 11.
Wait.
It's still my alarm tone. It's the whole
So-
song, so it starts off the beginning of the song. It's what I like, 'cause the song starts off nice and slow and then works its way up. So it's like it's not.
Yep.
So, right. So on the 11, did you use that free code deal or whatever
Free
to get it
code.
on there?
No,
did you buy it?
I just downloaded it from. I sent it to myself in a Gmail, like email. Sent it, downloaded it right to my 11, and it worked just fine.
Maybe that's why it was like a one-time use deal. I don't know.
No,
And Young doesn't
it
you
pissed
try
me
it
off,
again?
'cause the current ring, like I've gone through all of them, and they're all like super annoying. I just want the one that starts off like nice and like slow before it just.
Yeah, no, mine's not. Mine, when I'm waking up, it's the normal one, the radar
the-
or whatever. Yeah, that wakes me up.
Scares the living shit out of me every fucking
That's the only
morning.
way I can wake up.
I have to
can't
have
do
a
that.
song.
Yeah, I have to have.
You have to have a theme song.
Yeah,
feel like-
so
I
my
feel like-
first morning alarm is from start to finish is Dope Nose by Weezer. Dude, that wakes you up in a hurry because it just.
I
sounds
just thought you were more like
In your
what's the
face.
song, Mr. Blue Sky, like the one that was in the Guardians of the
Oh,
Galaxy.
everything- yeah,
Sun
everything's
is
all like
shining
cheery
in the sky.
Yeah.
And then you just like hop up and you do
I
like your
do
little
too.
dancing strut to the bathroom.
Yeah,
There
everything's all
ain't a
sunshine and
cloud
rainbows.
in sight.
Yeah.
Or the Lego Movie song. Everything is awesome.
Not when I'm waking up. You kidding me? No, I
Never
mean,
know with you. Never know, big guy.
I guess I could have gone
No,
either
you
way.
you kind of give off that kind of vibe where you're just like,
I can see it.
oh
I can
boy, it's Monday. And then you slip on your pocket protector and like, time to
Oh.
crunch the numbers.
Time to.
It's really what you guys think of me. Okay.
Well,
At first, I thought you were a drunken asshole. The more I
No.
learned about you,
no, that was JT.
that's
no,
my
he
problem.
was just a drunk goofball.
Yeah. Yeah, no aggression.
Yeah, none.
That sent you so much money.
Yeah, he sent me so much more. Like, he bought his way into the
100%.
the TeamSpeak we were using at the time. He bought himself in,
Yeah.
and
Who?
he didn't even pay me off.
JT.
Like he was donating to me, but somehow convinced Tough to invite him in. In the first conversation, he comes in.
Midget poop.
It's midget poops and thong farts.
Yep.
I mean,
And immediately, like that night, once everybody got offline, it was me and Tough, and I was like, "Why did you invite that guy?" And he's like, "I figured he was giving you all his money. It was the least I could do." No,
He's giving you all
No.
this money. And then it stopped.
yeah. Then it went all the cam. That motherfucker.
Yeah.
When he alt tabbed, and you could see he had the cam girl site up as
Yeah.
he's live streaming.
You post that, or you sent a video of that. I was like, hell no.
And it didn't even phase him. Like, he is alt tabbing, and you can clearly see my free cams up in the background. And
Yeah, it
it
was
doesn't phase him whatsoever. Oh my god. There's none of that on this PC.
Yeah.
I have a laptop for that.
Yeah, you didn't have a comment about that.
But no, he went from throwing all the money my way to starting to throw it to Fandy, and then claims that I'm the one who showed him Fandy, which I had no part in. That was his obsession.
Oh, yeah.
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 He's like, you're the one that found him. No, bud. If I saw that pop up on my Twitch account, I'd be like, what the fuck? No. I've said since day one, since he first brought her up, that she looked like a man. And then, nope. Oh, she's hot. She shows her boobies. That's why I don't understand why him and Coder didn't get along more.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe because JT likes big boobs and Coder just likes any boobs. I don't know.
That could be. Any boobs will do. You should be able to squeeze
Still
up.
the best one though is when he supposedly bought some woman black lacy
Oh yeah, ended up at
lingerie.
his house.
Ended up in his house.
Yep.
Wait, you bought? Why is it at your place? Oh, I got sent here. So why don't you just give it to her? Oh, she don't want it no more. So why
So
are
you're
you
just gonna hold on to
keeping
that?
it? Yeah. You know they make returns for a reason, right? But
Well, it's handed down the line.
that and giving his fucking credit card or debit card number away on the stream. Oh boy. And then wonder why his bank account got hacked. I don't know. You just said your whole ass card number on the stream.
Probably does it like in public too, to where he just rambles it off. Some homeless guy's listening to it.
Sitting there with a notepad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
the homeless guy was like, "Do me a favor. I'm trying to convince my buddy here that all the 3 digits on the back of your debit card, they're all the same. Can you tell me yours just to prove a point?" Oh yeah, it's 1, 2, 3. Okay, thank you.
Like he was saying that it added up to an odd number, and I was saying that it added up to an even number. So
I told him it's all sequential numbers. JT's like, I don't know what that means, so sure, here. You want to take a picture of it so you can send it to him?
oh, I don't. No. You just got emptied.
Oh, wait, you want to be empty? Oh, I thought you were in the combine.
No, we're over here.
What?
I thought
No.
I thought Tyler was in the green cart and you were in the combine. My bad.
There's names above us, big guy.
I wasn't
No,
paying attention to that.
Jesus.
Look, it's after
Stay on
10
the
o'clock,
job.
alright?
Yeah, that's not how it works for you.
If y'all can use that as an excuse, I can use it. as an excuse.
Must be nice.
What's nice?
I don't know. He said that must be nice, and he disappeared. I don't know.
No. Oh, not caring who's working for you. You don't know your
Well,
employees by name.
He just was in the combine. That's why I just thought he was still in the combine.
No, I picked it up, and I
And
just
to be
kinda started
fair,
going.
you're literally just like 3 letters in the bottom right hand corner of my screen. So
Aw.
Excuses.
now I see your full name. But
Yeah, now he does.
Yeah.
yeah, now you pointed it out. Now it's clear to me. Not to
I
mention
can
it's
see
green letters on a
clearly
green
now.
combine. Well, like, what do you expect?
I can see your name is perfectly clearly.
Okay.
I'm right
And-
behind you.
Do you have the
I'm
camera
right behind.
zoomed out?
Not really.
Okay. I do. So the letters are kind of smaller.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm making shit
I'm
up
even-
here.
You're
alright?
making shit up, you piece of shit.
I'm even riding first person. I can see both your names.
That's-
Oh, I'm in first person. I don't see anybody's name.
Well, yeah. No. Well, unless you look at him directly.
Exactly. So
Yeah, but you're not even in first person.
It is fun.
I just was. I could do this first person.
Mm-hmm. Torrent's easier to do in first person. I'll
Yeah.
let PJs do that in its harvest. We'll have a lot of it.
Ooh. You still haven't answered. Are we replanting cotton or like what?
I told you yes.
Well, what do you want me? Where do you want me to put corn at instead? Like, do you want canola
Do we need
or
wheat?
soybeans? No, we're going straw. I do need some oak, I think, for moonshine.
So what if we do?
I don't need a lot, so I could just do like a couple fields in the top corner there, like where we got
Okay.
corn now. That's fine.
Yeah. Let's do a
Wait.
flop. Let's do corn down
Yeah, I
in
can
the
put
south.
corn up there and then do some oat up. Yeah, that works. All right.
Yep.
What do you guys got for percentages?
30%.
46.
In a cloud
Okay.
in the south. Doo-doo.
Wow.
But yeah, no, to circle back to the whole alarm clock thing, I hate the alarm. And it scares the living shit out of me. My wife didn't believe me until she was awake the one morning when my alarm went off.
And you jumped?
And I literally jumped. She goes, I see what you mean now. You like jumped out of bed, turned the alarm off.
Like if I'm in a dead sleep and it's close to me, I'll jump. But like when it's in the
I
normal
don't know
spot,
how
I don't jump.
I need to have one that's gonna get me up. So my other one's fat lip. Because it starts out a little, you're like, oh. Yeah, and then when it kicks in heavy, that's when I'm like, alright, I'm up. Because the key is to turn the snooze on so that it repeats itself after 5 minutes. And that'll get you up if you don't get up the first time.
Oh, I'm good.
Alright. I'll take a whiz.
I hate it. My own drink. Do you remember? Oh well.
I also used to be able to get up.
It is.
No, I also used to be able to get up at the like first alarm. I only used to set one alarm for work.
Yeah.
And then then I met my wife, and my wife sets like 20 alarms. And I just like didn't understand that concept, and then slowly I just adapted to her, for whatever reason, adapted to her lifestyle, where it's just like, oh, now I need like 15 alarms.
I have 2 set, but I've never.
I used to never. I've
had like I
never.
switched the second one off as soon as the first one goes off.
Wow. I used
So
to
I've
have
never
like
had to use that backup, but I have it just in case.
I used to have like 3 or 4. Now I'm down to 2. I could get up on the first one. I'm like, all right, well,
Yeah.
I'll start
You need
slowly
that-
waking up, and then the
you need
second
that
one, let her have time to go.
Yeah. All right, bathroom.
That's good. Yeah, he's going back.
No, all right. What do you got?
I was gonna say, you remember the days where you would pay to have a song play when someone instead of the like a song would actually play?
What?
I think it was only a Verizon thing. You said you had AT&T. Never mind. So instead of when you call somebody, instead of the ringing sound you get, it would play a song.
Oh, you could do a ring back.
Yeah.
Ring back tone. Yep.
Yeah.
Only Verizon had that.
I was gonna say, you remember those days? But I was like, you said you were AT&T.
Yeah, but all my friends had Verizon, so I'd call them and play like stupid songs. And I was like, you guys suck.
It was cool though.
It was cool if you had it. Because you never had to call your own number.
That's a good point. You pay. It was like $5 for a song, and you literally never heard it because
Yeah.
you never called yourself. Okay. Yeah. But I had one. I had a. Shit, what was that song?
Shit, what was that?
I want to say it was a Justin Moore song. Wait, that can't be. Justin Moore has he been out that long?
Should have been. Oh, is this thing gonna make it over the bridge? No.
Yeah, no, it can't be. His first album didn't come out until 2009. So who was it?
Well, what was the song?
I don't know. For some reason I thought it was a Justin Moore song. And now I realize it wasn't him because it was like 2007, 2008. I was working on Haunted Trails. Because I remember the one dude called me and I didn't know he was dating this girl and she was flirting with me online. And then he called me and was talking about how gay my song was. and all this other shit and wanting to fight me. I was like, who even are you? And he told me, I can't even remember her name, because as soon as I got that phone call, I was like, all right, you're off the friends list. Jesus. But no, it's like, how are you gonna flirt with some dude online and then show up to where he's worked, like, because I was working on Haunted Trails, show up where he's working with your boyfriend and have, like, I don't know.
I don't know, the same way some chick from West Virginia kind of just comes along and wrecks your whole world. But anyways, you know, shit happened.
You're still not over that?
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alright, I'm back.
She's not that good.
She was good.
Who's not
She's
that
really not good. He's
She was
still hung
really
up on
good.
West Virginia. She was.
She was good.
Why? Because she played video games? Like, was that like video games and boobs? Is that like
Yeah,
made her
that's
so
about it.
special to you?
Yeah.
Oh, did you guys unload already? Alright, sweet.
Oh Jesus Christ, bud.
Well,
I'm still. How did you even meet her?
she was friends, or no, she was not friends. She was a sister to one of the guys that I played 5M with.
Oh.
And the bet, or the deal, I don't even know how it started. Something was
Is
like...
he whoring out his
bad.
sister? Like,
It was a
how's it-
Yeah, it was...
Yep.
It was, I found out he had a sister, and, you know, the comment background was,
Oh, you actually went
do
through
it.
with it.
Yeah.
You were
And
the
I was
guy.
like, alright, I mean, what she looked like? And then he showed me, and I was like, alright, bet.
Mhm.
Give me your snap. And then
So,
it was... Well,
Everyone
Technically-
knows about.
with as tore up
Friend's
as you
sister.
are about this, he won the bet.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Oh.
she's
Yep.
fucked up your whole world, bud. And
Yep.
Well,
you like,
I don't think it was
oh
a
yeah.
bet. I think it was just a...
I talked.
Then he kind
I
of...
talked to his.
Uh,
I
no,
talked
it
to
was
his
actually
sister. Ha ha ha! And then he's like, she fucked up your world. Ha ha ha! So technically, he won that one.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
I don't know where you're going, bud. Like, what?
I went down here a little bit to get out of the... I don't know.
Ah.
I'll get this hooked up for PJs if he wants to harvest. If not, I'll be getting off here
Oh.
after this.
I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it.
Oh,
I was in
Lord.
the room many times when she was talking, and she wasn't how to put it.
Nice.
Yeah, she
Kinda.
was.
No, she was kind of into herself a little too much, for one.
Hmm.
And she wasn't all that interesting. She was kind of like, she's kind of ditzy.
And what's wrong with that?
She played you like a fool.
Well, no shit.
So, like, you clearly were attracted to that type, and she kept you, like, on the hook
I don't know
just to
what...
kind of fuck you over.
We own this? What is this?
So that's what's wrong with that. We own
Yeah.
what?
Oh, no, we don't.
Would-
Never mind. I'm gonna have to run.
Avoid the ditzy, scary, smart ones.
Force system. Take a nap right there.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna no one do anything. I'm just trying to rip by here. Meow.
I'm just you're putting this chick on a pedestal when there was, from what I've gathered, from what I've put together,
What I've gathered.
from the conversations that I witnessed and from her actions when certain things were implied, there was never really a shot between you two. Like, you might have thought it was,
Yeah, I don't
and
know.
she may have put that in your mind with some of the flirtatious stuff and stuff she was doing, but you two really didn't have any. Like, she had no interest whatsoever in, like, putting any sort of effort into, like, even meeting up with you. Like,
Probably not, but it was still good.
Yeah, in Tyler's defense, that been there.
What month is it?
been where? Like,
October?
if someone is refusing to, like, meet up with you, like, that's a red flag and a half. Like, she wants you to come all the way down there, and I for God hope that after this last incident you've learned your lesson
Yeah.
to never fucking do that again.
True. Yeah, interstate. That's a little bit different.
He doesn't even know what he's talking about, and he's agreeing with me. So
Well, that's fine. We don't. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I do. I'm talking.
no, you don't know. You don't even know half the story.
I don't. But I'm saying,
It's
like,
okay.
for that
It's all right.
situation, if you're going traveling to different states for that, that's a little bit different. Yeah.
Anyways.
But, like, I offered to give you guys a neutral spot,
Yes.
and she had no interest whatsoever.
Yeah, that was kind of weird.
And then just out of the blue, after ghosting you, just calls like, "Yo, let me get $40 for a candle." Like, that's
No, unless your friend is not really your friend.
no. I still think he knew his sister was kind of a whore bag, and he was like, "Yeah, let me just fuck this guy." Right? And are you two even friends? Like, still? Or?
Oh no, I stopped talking to him like immediately when we started talking.
Yeah. Yep.
Like when I started talking to her.
Yeah,
There you
he pawned you
Yeah.
off quick.
I think they were in it.
Oh well.
I think they were in it together.
What if that wasn't actually his sister?
Huh?
What if that wasn't actually his sister?
Oh, I have no
I'm sure.
idea.
Wow.
I'd imagine so, because pictures and everything. But
Pictures don't mean shit, dude.
They could have been in a
Okay.
relationship.
Come on, you grew up in the generation. We're old.
what? Okay.
You can make anything look like anything in this day and age.
I'm just saying, like, what if, because, like, she kind of had a thing for flirting with other dudes when she had, like, which should have been your biggest red flag. Just put that out there.
Right, yeah.
She's flirting with other dudes while she has a boyfriend. That screams
Hey,
toxic.
Feenix. We were all early 20s at some point. Okay.
Was I even
Everyone
20
has-
yet?
Am I just kind of,
When was that?
I mean, Feenix, you graduated onto the club with me of just angry old man. All right.
yeah, but I never went through a phase at all. I've never once had any sort of
Yeah, but
attraction
different age. Big
to
guy.
any
Different age.
woman
I went through that.
had
Listen, I
was
had
in a relationship.
I had a perfectly healthy, stable relationship with someone, and I just graduated from college, and I went back to a psychotic ex-girlfriend for absolutely no other reason than just good sex, you know. That was it. Stupid decision.
Yeah, but I've never
Terrible.
If I was
decision
ever
that I still
talking-
regret to this day.
if I was ever talking to a girl, like when I was Tyler's age, when I was a teenager. Well, no, he was in his 20s when he did this, wasn't he?
I don't remember how.
By
Yeah.
19, I'd settled down. So
Well, okay.
back
then you
back
had
my
no.
teenage years,
Yeah,
whenever
see, he doesn't-
Yeah, he doesn't have the perspective.
No.
doesn't get it.
when I was a teenager, like
You
if
don't
a
get
girl
it.
had a boyfriend, like I was immediately turned off. Like I had no attraction. Like I'm like,
No.
Yeah,
You
if you have a
can't-
boyfriend, don't be talking to me. Like,
Yeah,
we'd be
you're
friends
still
and
down at
everything, but
19.
no.
That
It's like also because I've never really understood the concept
Phoenix
of
has
cheating.
been disqualified from the conversation.
I know. I guess I'm weird. Like, because I never understood the concept of cheating. Like,
No, because like
if
who-
you-
get
if-
together when you're 19, like what?
sorry, I met the person I want to spend my life with early. Like,
I mean, yeah,
There's
you're kind of a
nothing wrong
bitch
with
for that, but you know,
I'm kind of a bitch for that. All right.
No,
like
no,
a lucky
no,
bitch.
no,
You
no.
know,
Oh,
like, not
I thought
like
you
no.
you didn't. Lucky got called off. I just heard you were kind of a bitch for that. I'm like,
He,
oh,
he
okay.
didn't. It didn't get cut off. All right.
yeah, no, like
He corrected himself.
Oh.
no. So like, you're not understanding the way it's supposed to be said, but okay.
He's saying you're lucky for you in the fact that you found
Yes.
the person at
So
that
early.
young of an age.
Yeah, but I've
However,
discussed
you
some
don't
of
have
my
the
exes with
experience
Tyler and how
that-
crazy some of them are. So
Yeah, but you don't have the experiences in your 20s of how ridiculous that gets, and your
Yes.
decision making and thought process behind the decisions that you make in your early 20s or mid 20s for that matter, of
I didn't save, by the way.
what you do. Because you know
I
what?
better
In my
log
early-
in because if not right now,
my-
I'll forget.
in my 20s, like early 20s, I would probably drive to a different state. Yep. If I didn't have anything that was like sitting there, I'd probably drive to a different state. Fuck it, why not?
Literally, like, fucking why not?
I must
Not
have
doing
been
anything else.
born an old man because I had just been like even.
I wouldn't put
I remember
put all my
bitching
eggs in
about-
the basket that you did.
I remember bitching about
You
gas
don't.
being $1.80 to a gallon. All right, so I
also, at the
guess
same
I was
time,
just old, and I would have been like, yeah, no, that's too. I
at the
I
same
legitimately hung out in Maryland most of my life, and when a Maryland
Yeah.
girl was like, "Hey, will you come visit me?" I'm like, "No, that's too far."
Phoenix, this is also different
Gotta live
because
life.
we're also living in a different time, and I will also admit that while I would drive to a different state, that like I didn't have Tinder to
I didn't have.
or Snapchat or
Yeah, we didn't
Actually,
have that. We had
yeah, we didn't have
MySpace.
we didn't no after college. So like in our
Oh.
early 20s, Phoenix, we had Facebook, all right, we had Twitter.
Yeah, well, Facebook
Stuff we
came
just
out in,
didn't have.
2006. Yeah, all right.
Yeah. So we're talking like 2020 or no 2019. When did you turn 21, Tyler? 2019,
18.
right?
How old am I now? I'll be
He was born in 99, so
24 and
2000
23, so that'd be 21 and 19?
Are you
Yes,
stupid?
got it right.
Yes, I am actually. Holy fuck,
God
that hurt.
damn.
Oh wait, no, 99.
He was born in 99.
2019. Oh, okay, so then 2020, you'd be 21.
Oh, okay, yeah, never.
Okay, so in 2020, look at all the technology that's available. Fuck, you even had TikTok then.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, but I think that's
So
hurt
there's so
people
many different
more.
ways to meet. Yeah, but there's so many different ways to meet people.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
saying,
that, well, that hurts.
like when I was 21, I had.
He's not-
Yeah, okay. I don't blame you. This is back in my day. I mean, we had Facebook, and then like the very early onset of Instagram, maybe.
Well,
but no one
that
was
just
using
makes it
it.
even worse for this guy because he has literally all these different ways to find people that live nearby him, like
Well, that's what I'm
closer
saying.
than
That's what
fucking
I'm
New
saying.
York or West Virginia.
Like, I didn't have a choice, so I was more likely to drive to a different state because I met them at some random thing, and they didn't live in the state, so I'd just go see them. Like, I'd done that before. I went up to, like, from where I was living in Massachusetts up to, like, the border of Vermont, New Hampshire, up in, like, the northern part of New Hampshire, and it was, like, a 2.5-hour drive, and I would just drive up there.
Yeah, but okay, that's completely different because we live in the Northeast where literally 2 to 3
2.5
hours
hours,
we
man.
can drive into another state.
I mean, damn, 2.5 hours is for not knowing what you're getting yourself into. 2.5 hours is a lot.
I give you that, but that's still, it's not like for Tyler, he drove what, like 12 hours
Yeah, shit,
to
you're
New
started.
York. Like, Oh, were you not behind me?
No, because Tyler left this here.
Oh.
So I'll get behind you though.
But that's the thing. It makes it even worse for him because he's got all these resources at his.
Yeah, but he also has.
But you also see, I
it's
feel like that's where you meet more crazy people because I don't know.
Oh shit! Where'd you start?
Over here.
Ah. All right, I'll just catch up behind this one.
And he's got something that we don't like. He's a firefighter. Like that's.
Like allegedly, though. Like
okay, yeah, true. Because every picture he posts of him on scene, he's standing there with his hands on his hips. He's more like a firefighter observer.
Listen.
Oh, he's not here anymore, is he?
No. Wait, what? Oh. Listen, I was also a volunteer firefighter.
Yeah, but you were never like really into it. He's been doing it for years. Like
no, I just did it because anytime I went to the station, I got extra money, and like in my area, like the total of the 5 years that I was there, we had one house fire. We would mostly just cover for other departments, and then do like medical stuff.
So wait, if you got paid, technically you weren't a volunteer because you were getting paid.
So there were no full-time firefighters. So if there was an emergency, you'd have to have your radio on, and it would beep, and then you report to the station, and then like first person there has to wait for like the next 3 people to load up one of the fire trucks and head out.
But if
and then
you technically got paid for it, you weren't a volunteer. Volunteers don't get paid shit. They pay in.
It's
the
volunteer
ones they get
in the sense that we don't have any full-time firefighters.
Not necessarily. If volunteering is you doing it voluntarily.
Oh, I understand. Yeah,
money.
I understand the phrasing. Yeah.
So like here, like they don't get paid
If you
anything.
look up, like
you
when
show
fire
up
department,
when the alarm goes off. You show up. The only payment you get is if you're with the company for so long. So you have to get X amount of hours every year.
Yes.
And
we have that too.
You have to like 50% of it has to be like.
Yep.
Community events or whatever, like volunteering
right. So,
at like bingo and stuff like that. So you have to get so many hours, and then if you don't meet your hours, then you pay.
Yeah.
You pay into it, and once you get X amount of years with the fire company, then you get a paycheck every month, like a.
No, we don't have that.
I don't know. It's like a retirement sort of thing. I don't know.
So what they do is
paid on call.
Actually,
there you go. That guy makes sense.
Yeah, paid on call. And they do the majority of their fundraising, so it's supplemented by like the tax dollars, but a good portion of it is through fundraising for the budget. But like if I'm like a lot of the DPW guys, including myself, be like if you're mowing the cemetery and a call came out, you just drop what you're doing and head to the firehouse, which was a quarter mile down the road, and just do a call. And just write your name down, and you get paid for the time that you were on the call.
Yeah, well here they just a lot of them kind of drop what they're doing and report to the station. They don't get no paid, nothing. They just do it. That's what Tyler is. Tyler doesn't get any sort of payment.
Well, these guys wouldn't. I mean, these guys would do it without any kind of stipend. But the money that they get is from, like I said, like a small percentage from the town budget, which goes to like maintenance of the fire station because it has to. But most of it is from.
It's really weird here because their actual company, like the town, doesn't fund the fire department. Like they get
Yeah, they
grants
have,
from
like,
like the
private.
state. And
Yeah,
everything,
they get
but
private companies to come in.
that's what they're all here. They're actual companies that.
Yeah, which blows my mind. So then, if it's a private company that comes in, like, how do you have volunteers?
So it's a company, like everything. So everything is from my understanding of this. Of course, I'm not like I don't know exactly how it works, but from my understanding, like they actually they're set up a company. All like the funds and everything go through that company, like the fundraising stuff, the grants from like the state and everything.
Yeah.
All that goes through there, and then everything like that gets paid, like new trucks, new equipment. They pay for your training, so that all comes out of their budget and they pay for that. And then, you know, part of them paying for your stuff is that you agree that you're going to show up when an alarm goes off.
Yeah, but where does their profit come from?
So the
town, like the city paying for them.
So a lot of them here, I don't know how like every one of them works. Some of them have like paid firefighters, like in the city, like Wilmington does. Most of
I understand paid firefighters because most of the places around here have that. I understand
most of
that.
them have like like my town, they have paid EMTs. So
right,
they get like they charge for ambulance rides, and then they have like the where you can pay X amount of money. Like if you donate, I think it's like $50 or more, you get like the ambulance rides free. It's something like I don't remember how exactly it is, but they have that where you can pay like pretty much a subscription service. So if you ever need an ambulance, they're not going to charge you for the ambulance ride, but you still have to pay every year or something, yearly or something.
Right.
And then they have a shit ton of fundraisers. Literally, like one a month they have fundraisers. They do. They rent out the fire hall so you can have like meetings and weddings and stuff like that.
How's that private then?
I don't necessarily think it's like private.
Doesn't make sense. Well, you're saying that it's like not like a contractor, but like a third party that comes in and
it
does this.
So it's not a third, like it's not a contract, it's not a third party. It's the like people, like the fire chief and like all the people on the board are from my town. Like,
well, it doesn't matter where the board's from.
They're I don't know how to put it. It's local people. It's not like from what I get when they first start is like because there hasn't been any like new ones in years. Pretty much it's the town comes together and like pitches in. They set up a fire company, and everything is run through that company instead of having like a fire department where the town pays for that fire department. The fire company is funded through other means.
I get it. Yeah, it's because it's fucking Delaware. That's why.
Hey, they run more smoothly than a lot of the fire. Like
no.
I watched a video recently.
I'm
recently about Buffalo Fire Department. Yikes!
I'm not saying that in a bad way. I'm saying it in the sense of from a like tax perspective and registering your business.
It's so easy to start a company in Delaware.
That's why they're doing it. So most of the companies that I deal with, it's just like, okay, like I get their W-9 and they're located in Minnesota, but their business is registered. Yeah, business is registered in Delaware. I'm like, yeah, all right, yeah, I understand, because like all the like most of the banks, like Bank of America and Citizens Bank, they're all headquartered in Delaware. So I understand that.
I'm sorry to switch the subject
stupid.
Again. Go ahead.
Oh, just like it's stupid that local towns are taking advantage of state tax law to fund their fire department. I just kind of find that a little bit unethical.
I mean, they're not like turning a profit. Like everything they do goes back into
yeah,
purchasing new equipment, training new. I don't.
No, Feenix.
Have you seen the price of a fire truck, bud?
Yeah. Do you know how much they're logging in their books? I think you'd be surprised. It's really unfortunate. I can tell you this based on just what I see. The financial statement, like
medical,
it's awful.
They charge astronomical.
No, I see
amounts.
across industries. Like, I don't just look at medical financial statements. I mean, I do primarily, but I look at other companies because I have to compare financial statements. So if I look at someone's cash balance at the end of a year,
can you even look that up? Like,
yep,
the fire company, like you could look that up.
It's public record.
Then look that up. I'm curious to know how much.
I can't do it right now. I have to get on my work computer.
No, yeah, no. I'm talking about when you get like write yourself a post-it note.
You'd be surprised because
I'm actually kind of curious because
to look at a lot of like city and town governments and stuff, and it is really just as soon as I got access to like this database, I was like, okay, so everything is public records here, huh? So I'm gonna check out my hometown, and I looked up everything that was going on in my hometown. I'm like, oh my god, it's so corrupt. Like, if anyone actually cared enough to do an audit, it's not good. They're making profits hand over fist. And what they do is they overcharge for everything, and then they say that they're losing money, and they get funded by the state in order to make up for those losses, and they pocket the cash. It's awful. It's awful. I'm not saying every town's the same, but
there are 67 volunteer fire companies in Delaware combined. Delaware and volunteer.
And they don't pay them 1 cent.
Combined, these Delaware volunteer fire departments employ 1,691 people, earn more than $104 million in revenue each year, and have assets of $361 million.
So where's the revenue coming from? Unless it's like a state contract. But if that's the case, you should be able to see the contract because it's a publicly funded contract. Like, you should be able to see all of the details of the contract if it's public.
Of those, there's 67, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like 5 of them are the ones that employ people.
That's not right. Listen,
Large
you're talking
like
revenues of like a hospital. Like, you know, your Christianacare.
And the majority of revenues among non-profit Delaware volunteer fire organizations with less than $1 million in revenue account for 8.8% of combined non-profit revenues, whereas organizations in Delaware volunteer fire departments with more than 100 million account for 0.0% of non-profit earnings. What?
Okay. You know your you know what Christianacare is?
Yeah, the hospital up north. My dad had
so they're talking about revenues of around 100 million. That's what your fire department.
No, that's every Delaware fire company combined. 67 fire companies earn $104 million in revenue combined.
They're making as much as hospitals.
67 companies across Delaware are making the same amount as one hospital.
I'm saying, aside from Christianacare, you only have like 2 other healthcare systems.
We have Bay Health and
Yep.
There's one down south that has like, it used to be called BB. I don't know what it is anymore.
It is BB.
BB. I thought they changed it. Is it?
Nope. It's still BB.
Because BB Medical has one down
As
Lewis and
October,
one
they
down
have multiple locations.
Seaford?
Yeah. As of October, they still have their healthcare system. But if you look at their revenues, no different than the combined income of the fire departments.
Oh, there's a breakdown. Hold on. I can tell you how much my company or my town's fire company makes. I just gotta find it on the list.
Let's put it this way. They're not losing money, but for a volunteer company, doesn't that seem suspicious?
No, with the amount of shit they do, not really.
Really?
Because they gotta pay, every volunteer they have to pay for go through the fire school. Got to pay for their equipment, which that stuff ain't cheap.
No, they got to pay for all that stuff.
We're under $1 million now. Harrington Fire Company, right there, $1.3 million.
Yeah, but your city doesn't have to pay for that.
Bless you.
That's off your city. Oh, fuck. Full.
$1.3 million assets in the $5.4 million range. They have 40 employees.
But they're all volunteers.
No, they employ the EMT, like the people who drive ambulances, and then you have your board and all that. The people who run the fire hall and you all that.
Yeah. So I can tell you that what looks like a non-profit or volunteer organization very rarely is. I can't tell you how many hospital systems I look at, whether 503c non-profits, and their net income at the end of the year is in the billions.
Okay, here we go. So the total revenue in 2019 was...
Oh, that's not good accurate data.
Well, it gives it from 2015 and 2019.
Yeah, so that's the reason why they're not... Yeah, there's a reason why they're not posting the last few years. Just saying.
Their total revenue is for 2019 was $1,297,453. Their total expenses is $1,180,147.
Which gives them
about $100,000
of
about $100,000.
Their operational margin. Okay, yeah.
What? 110?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
about 1 for operating income.
So the expenses would be
No, that's factored in.
Yeah.
So.
And they have 40 employees down from it looks like about. 45.
So operational expenses includes the amortization or depreciation on all the fire trucks.
Oh, here we go. Revenues, total grants, contributions, etc., $622,078. Program services, $483,055.
Oh, please send this to me. I'm geeking out over here.
Net rental income, I guess that's from renting everything.
Yep. Yeah. Well, no, they shouldn't be. Well, why the fuck do they have rental income?
Because they rent out the fire hall, I would imagine.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, please send this to me. This is crack for me.
CaseIQ.com. Is that?
CaseIQ.com? Is that even reputable?
I don't know. I just searched when I searched how much does a Delaware Fire Company make, and that was the first link that come up with information. Owner room. There we go.
First, you got to make sure it's a reputable site. Because I deal with this all the time. Because
they're using tax filing information, so
it's we have a database of financial statements for hospitals, but sometimes they're not reliable. So I'll just Google.
Evidently, it knows some sort of information because the information like the
Well, it's a
names,
501c4.
the names for and their titles are pretty on point. I don't know if Kenny's still a secretary. I think he's like higher up now, but again, this is from 2019.
No, it's only from 2019. Yeah. So total revenue is 1.3.
So they're turning a profit of about 110,000 a year, which new truck costs at least, like, I'm gonna ballpark, like, how much does a new fire truck cost? Anywhere between $300,000 to $1.5 million. So I was ballparking like 500,000. Their new truck's probably over that because it's a tanker. So you're talking about it takes like they bought their newest engine in 2014. So there's where all their profits are going. They just bought a new truck.
I'm looking at their 990 form.
What's that?
It's essentially their tax return or their tax form.
From what, 2021? 2022?
No, 2019. It's the most
Oh.
recent. That's all the information that you're telling me is from 2019.
Yeah, because I don't know how to find anything. Like I said, I just did a quick Google search and that was the first thing that came up. Wild Mods Nets, what's up? How you doing, man?
Total assets 5.3 million. So let's see what they're spending their money on.
Again, they bought a new truck.
Yeah, but they should be able to write that off under depreciation expense if they bought it that year. So it shouldn't add to their expenses like their.
If they buy a new truck, that doesn't add to their expenses.
No,
they
so
have
what
to have the
do-
money to purchase it.
No. So what they do is, so say the truck costs $150,000. Like $150,000 doesn't come off the books right away because they bought it.
No,
It's
gotta have the money.
so. Well, no, they have plenty of cash. There's no doubting that. I can see that on the first line of their return. Like they got like a few $1 million to spend. So what it comes down to is, so say you buy a truck for $150,000, it's not like you just wipe $150,000 off the books. So what happens is, like, say you finance it over 5 years.
Thanks, Wild.
So they take the annual payment over 5 years, so $150,000 over 5 years, whatever that number is that's the only thing that they expense that comes out of their budget because
Yeah, but
they
I'm
do
not
it
saying
over
that-
5 years.
That's not. I'm not saying that comes out of it. I'm saying that the money for that comes out of their profits.
Oh yeah, but they have enough profits to cover that, but it's not $150,000
Yeah, they
out of
profit.
out of their
In
profit.
2019, they profit $110,000.
Right.
Okay.
But I'm saying
So
that.
I'm just saying, in 2014, they bought a new engine.
Mhm.
In 2019, they bought a new ambulance. In 2021, they
Well, right,
bought
but
a
you
new
have to understand.
ambulance.
Yeah, but you have to understand.
And
that they
in
split
2022,
that.
they bought a new truck. So I mean,
They take that cost So take the cost of a new ambulance, new fire truck, something like that, and spread it out over 10 years. All they have to do for their reporting that year, for their like the report that they file, is they take 1/10 of that value, and that's what they report for a new vehicle, because it's called depreciation. So you buy a new vehicle, but depreciation's over the course of 10 years is the standard. So you buy a new ambulance at, $200,000, let's call it. So all they have to do is, like, their expense for the ambulance that year is $20,000. That's all it cost them on the books. And that's the way that's
Okay, so
how you can get out of all of that stuff from an accounting perspective.
if it cost them $20,000 a year, so they got it. You're saying over, like, they
So that
do
value,
over a
so that
10-year period.
so that
Well,
value,
then that
that
makes
$20,000 will be on their
these are
books
still
every
paying
single.
for every single truck, with the exception of 3 in the garage. Is that what you're?
Yeah, if you look down at, like, a breakdown of their depreciation, yes, absolutely. Yep. So it'll be the total value of the truck spread over 10 years. So when they buy that truck brand new, they don't say, "Hey, we bought a brand new truck for $200,000 and that comes out of our profits." Nope. They say, "Hey, we bought a truck and we're going to spread the value of that vehicle over 10 years because that's, like, the livelihood of this vehicle." So $20,000 a year over 10 years. So it spreads out the amount of money, and it kind of works almost hand in hand with the financing, because they're not buying these trucks straight out. Like, they're usually financing these. So it kind of aligns with their financing schedule a little bit. But then it goes into your short-term liabilities with your leases that you have, because you actually have to pay those monthly. So it does add up, because instead of the income statement, which is where your vehicle's purchased and stuff, like your depreciation gets factored in, right above that, the balance sheet, you have your annual lease payments, which is a short-term liability, which also just kind of factors into your overall financial position. It's stupid. I know. Yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid. I hate it.
I didn't understand half the stuff you're saying.
Yeah,
I believe
I know.
you.
I know. I hate it. But
I'm just
for what you're saying, yeah, it would make sense that if you make X amount of money at the end of the year and your net income, or like your net profit, is like $110,000, but you spend $150,000 on fire truck, then you should be negative for the year. It should be like that, but from an accounting perspective, it's just like totally the opposite. It actually helps you out, because you can actually write it off as a tax deduction and all this stuff. Just awful. So they say, like, the first year that you buy a house, like, your tax incentives are through the roof. You get, like, a huge tax refund if you buy a house. Well, that's because they only factor in. Well, they just factor in. They don't say, like, "Oh, you bought a house, that's minus $400,000 out of your income for the year." So you're actually, like, negative. They take it and they say, "Okay, like, this is the length of your loan," or, like, "this is the appropriate monthly fee over the course of 30 years that you'd pay." So you'll actually get a refund for the money that you're paying, because you're paying interest on that every single month.
Bless you.
Yeah. Yeah. There's really no way to explain it. It's just terrible.
Oh, that's what I was going to ask you about before we went down this road. What's your thoughts on the proposed national sales tax?
What? There's a national sales tax being
Have you
proposed?
not heard about this?
No, I have not, but
So,
give me some info. Oh my. I'm all for
the
it.
Republicans want to pretty much just do away with
State
like
tax.
income tax and everything.
Ooh,
and
income tax.
Instead, put a
Took a state
23% sales tax on like all new items across the board.
You know what's really interesting about that? Is that screams communism. Think about it. Think about it.
I don't see it as communism.
It is.
Because communism, you pretty much everybody
Socialism.
paid the same amount,
Socialism.
right?
Sorry, socialism. So, what it essentially does is it makes all the states equal. So,
Well, no,
then,
like each state would have their own taxes. It's just instead of you, like when you get your paycheck, instead of them taking taxes out of your paycheck, you'll be charged a 23% sales tax on top of whatever you pay now. So basically, you'll get more of your money. Like they won't take any money out of your paycheck, but whenever you buy, so if you buy a new car, you'll be charged a 23% sales tax. If you buy a used car, you won't. Same with like phone, anything brand new, you'll be charged that 23% sales tax across the board for everyone. There's no tax brackets, no nothing. It pretty much eliminates the IRS.
Is that in addition to or on top of state tax?
I'm going to go with it's on top of state tax.
Then no, then absolutely not.
What's okay? So
let me
explain. I know nothing really about taxes other than Topa tax to get my taxes done. So
then I gotta pay them.
Yeah, other than they take my money. Okay, so I don't know anything about it. So essentially, I've heard both sides argued, and from my perspective, it makes more sense to me than what the current system is. Because there's no tax bracket, there's no tax brackets. Everybody pays the same thing across the board. So if you're
that's called socialism.
I thought socialism where everybody gets paid like the same.
That's
amount.
Communism.
Are you sure? I thought communism nobody gets paid.
Well, communism is essentially the same thing in that like everyone gets paid the same amount regardless, but
yeah, but that's not people will still make the money they're making. They won't take anything out.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean
if you're
anything
buying like
a
$1 million yacht, you're paying 23%. Whereas if people are like buying clothes from Goodwill,
line, they're still paying 23%.
No, because you use goods. So if you buy a used car, you don't get charged 23%. But if you buy a brand new car.
Think about someone living below the poverty line that's trying to buy something brand new. They're going to pay 23% on it.
Yeah, because they...
Kidding me?
But the things you need to survive, they're not... you're not going to charge it on food. They're not going to charge it on any used items. Or any... it's just new items. Brand new items.
Yeah, but what if you buy something brand new as a low-income... person. That 23% means a hell of a lot more to someone that's buying a yacht.
Okay, but as they explain, it will drop the prices for everything else drastically.
No. See, you can't do
that
in a free market economy.
They're not.
You can't do it in a free market economy. You can't.
But you can't. Okay, but they're not charging the taxes on everything. So essentially, how they described it, they broke it down. You're currently paying about 46% in tax with all the different taxes that they take out of it. For this, it would only be 23%
up front.
You would pay on all, like, instead of being taxed on the money you make, you're taxed on the money you spend.
Right. So I'm saying, like, you wouldn't at that point. You wouldn't have to do year-end taxes.
Yeah, like that's what it said. Effectively, it would just abolish the IRS.
It's a short-term solution, and I don't really trust it at all. Like, I don't think you can do, because when you put something nationwide in terms of like taxes or money paid, then you become socialist. If you do like universal tax, you can't do that.
We already
because
have
then there's
like
no
universal tax.
Do we?
We pay income tax, don't
tax.
we?
Yeah. Well, no.
Everybody pays federal taxes. Like,
everyone pays federal taxes.
Don't make below a certain amount. Like,
right, but how about this? How about the states like Delaware, for example, that don't charge state taxes? How are they going to fare with all this? Like, everyone's going to move there. No one's going to want to live in states that have state taxes on top of that, because it's going to screw them even more. So you're just going to get a lot of poor people in your state. They're all going to flock there.
No, because
why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they?
If you're poor, like if you're like me, okay, I buy a used vehicle. Like, I'm not paying that 23%. If you want a brand new 2022
what if I wanted to
Dodge
do that,
Charger or 2023 Dodge Charger, like, if you're poor, you can't afford that. So essentially, it keeps people who are on like
but you don't have to pay state taxes on top of it, regardless. Like, if you buy something used here in Massachusetts, you still have to pay state taxes, regardless of what you buy. You have to pay state taxes.
Okay.
So there's no incentive for anyone to.
You're not gonna have to pay your income, so you're gonna be getting more money in. So you might have to pay that 23% tax, but you won't really notice a difference, other than you having to pay to spend your money instead of
state. You will if you have to pay state taxes.
But you already pay state taxes, so you're gonna have more money to spend because it's not coming out of, and you're like, they're charging you for making the money. So this eliminates that, right?
No, it increases the disparity.
How?
That's not good.
How?
Because you have to think. So, say if you're living in Delaware,
it eliminates all loopholes. So, like,
it doesn't. It doesn't.
No, it does. It eliminates any loophole that people would get out, like Donald Trump saying, "Oh, I'm not a bad guy for not paying my taxes. I'm smart." Like, it'll eliminate, because anything he buys, he can't write it off or anything. Anything he buys, he's going to charge that 23%.
Yeah, but you have to think about, in addition to the 23%, like at a federal level, sure, fine. But at state level, each state has their own individual tax rates that you're going to have to pay on top of that.
But you already pay it, so why does that bother you?
But it's going to cost you more out of your pocket.
But you're going to have more in your pocket.
But, like, not a significant amount. Like,
yeah, because
you have to understand. They're
taxing you 46%. They're taxing you 46%.
Yeah, but it's more
without paying for anything.
All right.
So
you need to
the only time you're getting taxed
class
is if you buy something brand new. Which, effectively, if you're not buying anything,
you need to think about it more from the lower class perspective. Okay,
I am low class. I am thinking about it from the lower class.
Yeah, but you also live in Delaware that doesn't have state taxes. So you need to think about a lower class family that lives in a state that has state income taxes. Okay, just because it's not being taken out of your direct paycheck doesn't mean it doesn't affect you. Like, that's a terrible idea, and all it's going to do is incentivize people to move to the states that have
How's
no
that make
state
any
tax.
You're not adding any money. You're not adding any money to their bill. The price you see on the shelf is the price you're going to pay. It's just going to have a 23% tax added into the price. So you're not paying anything extra.
So you're saying that the price on the shelf. So
it's not like you're going to the register
no. The federal tax is
the way
being added onto the price of everything.
The way it's going to work is when you go to the shelf, if you go to the Walmart and you see something for $100, it's not that you're you're taking it off the shelf and they're charging you a 23% tax at the register. That's not how it's going to work. It's going to be added in. So you're not going to see a difference. It's not going to be like...
It's going to be added in where?
To the price of the product.
Right. So you buy it
for it's not
$100, and then it ends up being $135 because you have the federal tax that goes in there plus the state tax.
No, the way the state tax works is you buy it and they charge you an extra amount when you're at the register.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not, what you're seeing on the shelf is not what you're actually paying. You're paying, whatever.
So you're saying that
your state taxes,
federal tax.
I know how state taxes work. I live in Delaware, right next to Maryland. If I go across the state line, I have to pay sales tax. Like I know about that. All right, but
well,
the way
this would work, living in a state tax place, I'm gonna know a little bit more about it.
Yeah, because you live in a place with like high tax, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
6.25%.
So you're looking at it as I'm going to have to pay this much more at the register. That's not how that would work.
I'm saying that a $100 product ends up being $106.25.
I'm saying right now the way it is there's 40%, 46% tax. Correct? You said roughly.
46%.
You just said roughly.
Also, I didn't say anything about the tax.
I said right now you're taxed roughly 46%, and you said, it's 40%, it's 46% tax, and you said roughly.
It depends on what your income is.
I'm just saying.
That's why I'm saying that's why it's highly variable, is because it depends on your income bracket, which is why the system is so flawed. You can't put a universal tax bracket into something, or like a universal tax percentage into something that's based on subjective income taxes. Like, you can't do that. You really can't, because someone that's making $30,000 a year that's getting taxed at 30% means a lot more than someone that's making like $100,000 a year getting taxed at 40%. Like, it makes a huge difference, which is why it doesn't work. Like, you're gonna make people super homeless by doing this. You can't. The numbers don't line up. I'm sorry, but they just don't. Because if you put a 25% tax on someone, well, two reasons. One, you're going to take the people that are super low income, say like below the poverty line, like total income of like $30,000 a year or less, and you're going to put a 25% tax on that. Well, 25% tax of $30,000. Let's see, 1/4 of that is probably going to be like $12,000 on that. So they're going to be making like, I don't know, 18.5. Just if they buy all the products that they need for the year, like on top of the state tax. Like, the state tax is what screws everyone. If you want to do a flat rate for everyone, I get it, but that's also socialist.
But you already pay sales tax. That has nothing to do with the actual tax. Like yeah, but
you don't pay sales tax in Delaware, do you?
No. But that's because I live in a state where I don't have to pay sales tax. You already pay it.
Right. So why the fuck would I want to live in Massachusetts when I could, like, if I'm getting taxed at a flat rate from the federal government, why the fuck would I want to live in Massachusetts where I can go down to a state that doesn't have sales tax? you're going to get all of the lower income people flocking to your state.
A 23% sales tax is regressive because it impacts the poor the most. To make it more progressive, the fair tax includes a provision that all Americans receive a monthly prebate that would equal to 23% of the monthly cost of living at that federal poverty level. For example, the poverty level for the family of 4 is $27,750 in 2022.
But if you go back to that first
according
sentence,
to the Department of Health and Human Services, so the prebate would be $6,383.
right,
What's
so
the
they're
rebate?
getting just like tax rebates throughout the year. Listen, the first sentence just spoke for itself right there.
Because it impacts the poor the most. But
Yep.
it would help the poor most because you don't have to pay. If you're making...
Yeah, depending on the state that you live in.
Well,
Like, you're going to get all the people down to Delaware. You're going to get every poor person that's going to flock to your state.
No.
Sorry, but
Because-
that's how it's going to be.
Because if that was the case, people would already be moving here. That's not the case.
No, because they don't have a federal standardized
But the sales
percentage.
tax still,
in
the sales
line.
tax still in place. You're gonna have more money in your pocket because they're not charging you an income
Yes.
tax. So
No shit. No
can't- you
shit. That's why
can't-
they're going to
you
flock
can't.
down there. Why don't you
can't-
understand this?
Why don't you understand that if that was the case, people would already be moving here because of no sales tax. People
Because
aren't though.
there's one-
People aren't
because
because
the
the people are willing to pay the sales tax.
Oh, first of all, because I'm not going to live in Delaware.
Okay, you're willing to pay the sales tax, so don't bitch about me about having to pay sales tax if you
I'm willing to
want
pay
to live
the
in a
sales
state.
tax because I don't need to really care about. Like, I've lived my entire life paying sales tax, so it doesn't
And
mean much to me.
Usually,
But
people
a lot of the but you know what?
live
A
in
lot
those
of people
places
around
with
here.
high sales tax have lived there the whole life, regardless of their income. They're going to keep doing
Yeah,
it.
but there's a lot of people that live in these places that don't really pay taxes, but probably should, that are going to move down there because why would you pay an extra? Say
You're
you
not paying extra though,
how are you not paying extra?
because okay, so you're currently taxed at a 46% tax rate. Okay, that goes away. That's gone. You're not taxed on anything except the money that you spend. And it's only for new good. It's not used good. It's not food. It's just like your new cars, new clothing.
But that becomes socialism again because then they're going to tax you on the money that you spend. I can't. It's a terrible plan. I'm sorry, man. It's a terrible plan. Either way you swing it, it's a terrible plan.
How? But how? Like how?
You're really for
Explain-
this?
If it gets me, if I'm not taxed on
So
the
you're going
money
to
that
penalize. So we live in a capitalist society, correct?
yes.
I'm completely for taxing the super rich
which this would
a little bit
affect the most.
more.
Like they'd be paying the most, not
No, this is their workaround for taxing the people most, but you're also harming the lower class, which is they don't really give a shit about at this point.
it's not.
And not only the lower class, you're
You're-
harming the middle
okay.
class too.
Okay, all right.
Like I'm
You're
fine
not
with
gonna
taxing.
You're not harming the lower class because the lower class isn't spending the amount of money that like middle class and
But you're preventing them from escalating because anything they want to buy new, they're gonna pay taxes on it.
That's
So it
why you
becomes
buy
less
used.
affordable.
gets
So
rid of
the-
waste.
So they can never become upper class. If you just buy everything used, you can't just
No, you okay? So you're
work
not,
your way up.
You're not.
So you can just never buy a new car.
So, like, for example, me, I have to pay in the taxes every single year because I'm considered self-employed, so that they take part of my money every single year. When I could just if I didn't have to pay that, like, I could use it towards gas. I could use it towards such. So it would be overall more effective for me, who's not out here buying a new car every year, not buying a
do you
new
have an
phone
LLC?
every year. What?
Do you have a corporation?
No.
Ow.
What's that have to do
Well,
with anything?
if you're self-employed, then you should be registering yourself as a business so you can have a business, and then you can have a separate fund that you can just put the money into.
What? I don't make that much money.
It doesn't matter how much. They
Anyway.
don't care. And you live in the place for
look
it.
at it from my perspective, all right? It would put more money in my pocket to spend on stuff that they're not going to tax me on. More money to spend on food. More money to spend on gas. I'm not out here buying a new
Isn't
car.
food new?
No, it's not going to be taxed on. It's not going to be on food. It's not going to be on. I think it says it's not going to be on gas. It's only going to be on brand new items like new cars, new
Aren't those
phones, new clothes. So the only thing it would effectively hurt the poor would be new clothes. It's not going to be on grocery. I know for sure that they said it wouldn't be on groceries. I'm pretty sure I heard it wouldn't be on gas, but I'm not 100% certain on that.
I don't see why it wouldn't be on gas.
Because each state already charge a gas tax.
Oh, and so now we're getting back to my point of each state has their
You're
own
already
tax.
paying the tax already.
Yeah.
So why is it?
Yep.
Why
You're already paying the tax.
You're paying the gas tax already, so it's not going to affect your gas.
Unless they put the gas tax for this new thing, then what? So you're going to pay the state tax on top of the federal tax,
No,
and so how's that going to affect you driving
it's
around?
not on gas.
You don't know that.
I'll Google it.
I'm just saying, like, you have to look at it from all of those perspectives, like every single aspect of these people's lives. You have to understand what the impacts are. Like, yes, does it solve the federal tax problem? Yeah, in a socialist way, sure. I understand that. I fully believe in tax brackets. I think it makes sense. I don't think how it's structured currently makes any sense. I think that the lower class should be taxed less than the upper class, which they're currently not doing. And if they just did that, that would solve this problem. Like, they wouldn't need to have a federal fucking tax. Just tax everybody appropriately. You kidding me? But they can't do that because everyone in Congress, everyone in the House of Reps, they're all funded by rich people. So you're never going to have that. But this is not the solution, Feenix. I know in concept it does make sense. I agree with you. But it just... all it does is allow the rich to just get away with what they're doing.
But how? Explain to me how them being charged a 23% tax across the board, who they spend the most, they spend the most, they're going to be paying the most tax out of anyone. Why is it let them get away with stuff at all? Because they're like, the rich are spending, buying most of the brand new stuff. They're going to be taxed the most out of anyone.
Feenix, guess what?
And there's not going to be any loopholes for them to get through. It's going to be
my tax bracket
across the board.
My tax bracket is around 45%. So that means our combined income is getting taxed almost half. If you make over $1 million a year, you're not getting taxed at 50%. So how is that fair?
I missed what I was typing. What?
I said I'm getting taxed at like 46% right now.
Okay. What? Which I said.
So
And
the
you said
rich,
what?
like the uber rich, are not getting taxed at 46%. They're getting taxed at like 20%.
So this means they would be paying more percentage.
How is that fair? Yeah, but 3% does not make a difference. But you're also applying that same percentage to, like, the same person that makes like $5 million a year. You're applying that same percentage to someone that makes $25,000 a year. How's that fair?
Because it's only on what you buy, not what you make. So if you
So you're desensitizing people in the lower brackets to buy anything. Like, you're gonna make, and they make up like 90%, or not 90%, they're probably like 50% of the buying community. Like, they buy the most products. Why do you think there's fucking commercials for everything? It's
so
the uber
if
wealthy
you don't want to pay the
advertising
23% sales tax, don't buy everything brand new all the time.
But that's unavoidable.
No, it's really not.
Yeah, but you also prevent them from moving up in class.
No, you don't, because people
How?
would have more money to spend on their basic needs, what they need to survive. Okay, that would give them.
But prevent them from buying anything new to help them move up in the world.
No, because you would.
Yep.
It would incentivize people if they have
God,
more
if I
money.
want to buy new plates and I couldn't buy new plates, like, the fuck?
What?
Come on.
Who's out here buying? How often do you buy new plates?
I just bought new plates. All right, that's the only reason I brought it up. But I'm saying,
but you're
like, I
making
don't.
it sound like you have to buy a new set like every month. Like, fuck,
No, but
I
I'm
gotta go.
saying, what if someone? Yeah, but what if someone wanted to buy new plates? They couldn't.
They could.
And they're never going to be able to unless they get to a certain income class where they could afford to pay the 23% tax on top of the sales tax in order to afford it. Like, that just is not fair. The only thing it does is tax the wealthy, which, like I said, I'm all for, but it really hurts the people below the poverty line that are trying to get up. Like, it really hinders them. You have to understand that. Like, they can't buy anything new because they can't afford the tax on it. That's 1/5 of the cost of the product plus state tax on top of that. Where it's something that says that it's $100, and they're like, "Oh, great, we can finally get this new something," and it's like, "Oh, joke's on you! You have to pay $123 plus
No.
the state tax."
No, if it's $100, it's going to be $100. You're not paying an extra 23% on what it is. It is.
Well, then then they have to
It'll be
work with
added
the
in.
businesses to work. No.
Yes,
So-
that's how it would.
So then you're talking company profit margins. Now you're getting into something completely different, because then you're talking about an advertised price from a company that says that,
Yeah,
like, oh,
and
this product
everything
costs
you buy-
$100.
Everything you buy
Doesn't have
it already
taxes.
has taxes added into it.
No,
Yes,
in your
it
state,
does.
dude. In your state,
No,
it does.
and
but
everything you buy has. So, like, the guy broke it down. Like, if Ford buys rims from a third party company, they're paying tax on that. That would eliminate the tax that they have to pay for this. It
the
brings it
additional
all
taxes
down
for
to 23% tax across the board.
yes,
which
as
would
a
bring
supplier,
prices
as
down.
a B2B, yeah,
Which would
but
bring
that's
prices
B2B.
down because they're
I'm
not paying as much tax.
That's B2B. That's business to business. That's completely different than B2C, which is business to consumer.
Yeah,
Like, no
because-
matter what happens, you have to pay the extra money. And they don't really give a shit about factoring the cost. Like, that's not into their profit margins, is state tax. They don't factor that into their profit margins because it doesn't go to them. It goes to the state. It doesn't go to the company, so they're not factoring in taxes.
But it's not. You're looking at it from state tax. No, it's not. It's not the same. It's not
then-
going to be the same thing.
All right. If you want to do that, then if that's the case,
I'm
then
just saying
all
I
of
have to pay
all
the
of
tax
companies-
regardless. If
all of
it's
the
a
companies
lower
are going to raise
tax
their prices
than what it is
then.
now,
If they have to factor in an extra 22%,
it's going to be cheaper on
margin.
them, so the prices would go down. Unless you have.
How would that go fucking down?
Because they're not
Learn your
paying as much in
economics.
tax.
Learn your economics, man. You don't understand this. Like if they are going to charge an extra,
You don't understand it because you're not.
23%.
The taxes for everything will go down across the board. So the companies are going to be paying
How?
less in tax, which in turn will cause, because everything you buy already has taxes added into it.
right, which it has to inflate the price because it's still a free market economy. So they have to build if they're going to charge the companies, which is what they would have to do. They'd have to charge the companies the tax, not the
Which
consumer.
they already do. The companies are already taxed out the yin yang, and we suffer the cost because we have to pay for what they put out in taxes. So if everything they buy is taxed, it gets rolled over, and
It's
we have
just
to
going
pay the price anyway.
inflate the prices.
I see it as
It's just going to inflate. No, it's going to inflate the prices,
it's
and we're
gonna
already
tax
trying
the
to
shit out of the
get
rich.
rid of because we're already trying to get rid of fucking inflation. This is just going to add to it.
I don't see it adding to it.
Okay, well, we can agree to disagree on that. I'm not going to get mad at you, my friend.
I did from you haven't read up on it, which is I think
No,
is the
but
main
I also
downfall here.
understand
I've
the
been reading up on and looking from both points of view, and to me, it looks like it's gonna even things out.
I also study the economics of everything and how that would work because that's my job, and I can just my opinion is different than yours. And hey,
But you keep
we're allowed to have
getting
different-
hung up on the fact that it's going to be work like sales tax, meaning it will be like you're
No,
going to
but
be
what
charged
you need to
at the
understand
register.
is
Like if you go to buy
that-
something,
No,
when
I know,
at the
but if they're gonna
end of the
yeah,
day,
but there's
it's going to charge the people because you're like, oh, it's not going to help them out. No, they're going to like put yourself in my shoes. You have money. You can go out and buy.
no,
literally-
I'm not talking about that.
I'm put yourself in my shoes right now. All right, you can literally go out and buy a new vehicle. That's in your budget, correct?
no, God, no.
You've been talking about it.
Oh, that's
And
just
buying
my
a
trade-in
house.
value. Because my trade-in
And buying
value
a
of
house.
my truck
You-
is
You have
only because my trade-in value.
but
That's it. If I
hear me out. You can effectively go out and finance a new car, or you're even looking to buy it out. You can afford a mortgage. I can't do that. I can't. There's no way, no how that I have that insight anytime soon. Okay, I'm still getting taxed out the yin yang on the money I make, even though I'm not spending it.
Yep.
I'm getting taxed out the yin yang on it. I'm buying a used vehicle. I don't buy anything really brand new.
I understand that.
Okay.
that. No,
And if what I mainly do buy comes from online, which I've been charged sales tax from buying stuff from other states. So
well, you shouldn't be. So.
I have. They've added taxes and stuff before. But
Oh,
even if
you
I go
can't do
buy
that.
a new vehicle, if I buy a used car, I still have to pay tax on it right now. I wouldn't
Well,
have
you're gonna
to.
pay.
So I could go out and buy a newer car than what I have. It might not be a brand new car. No. But it's newer than what I have because I'd have more money each month in my pocket to do that. Okay? Make sense?
Yeah.
So, you know, while I'm not buying a brand new ass car, which I don't know if I would ever want a brand new ass car.
Yeah, but if you didn't have this
I can
tax,
buy
you could
a newer
save up
car.
for it. Yeah.
I can save up for it now. Or under this tax, I'd have more money to put aside each month because I'm not being taxed on that. So I could put money back if I wanted to save up to a new car, but I could just buy a newer, I could buy a used 2021 Dodge Charger instead of a brand new 2023 Dodge Charger, and I wouldn't be charged that tax because it's a used item. So for me, someone who lives, on a very tight budget, I see, okay, well, I'll have more money to put towards things each month than what I do now, because they take X amount out of me. Does that make sense?
I understand where you're coming from. I understand your situation.
So because
I'm saying if they build in the price, so now you were telling me two different things. But now if you're saying they're going to build in the price of federal taxes into the price of whatever you're buying,
the way it was,
then that causes
I read it
a huge, because then that increases inflation, because all of the private companies and public companies have to factor that into their budget now. So their bottom line revenue looks terrible after you factor in a fucking 23% tax. So what do they have to do in order to make themselves profitable again? They have to increase the price of everything. So everything's going to go up in price, which it becomes less affordable.
The necessities would go down, which would help the lower class, because they're not taxing on food.
It wouldn't help them get out of it.
It would, because you'd have more. Why did this just stop? There we go. You'd have more money in your pocket because you're not paying.
Yeah, but you wouldn't even be able to afford. I'm dealing with this right now. I'm telling you, just because.
Oh yeah, houses and stuff would skyrocket.
I'm dealing with that right now.
I completely get that. I understand that.
I can save up as much money as I want, and I still can't afford a house. But that would be like for the lower class. That would be for like them trying to move up in the world. Like you simply couldn't, with the cost of everyday things going up, because they have to factor all that taxes into their top line revenues and stuff, which makes their price going to the suppliers go up. Like a jar of mustard or whatever, for example. Just a jar of mustard that cost like $3 would then go up to like $6, and it would only make inflation worse. Like, yeah, you wouldn't have to pay income taxes and all that stuff, and like you wouldn't have to pay taxes on used stuff, but you wouldn't be able to move up in the world, and you wouldn't be able to afford to, because the price of entry goes up significantly by doing that. Because look at, like, if you ever decide to, like, buy a home or something like that, like, yeah, you simply wouldn't be able to, based on, you'd have the savings of not having to pay taxes, but like the differential wouldn't make up for it. Like, you'd still be in a huge pit to be able to do so. It's not going to help you out.
I get,
like, how would you be able to save it off? Buy a house.
People in my position right now can't afford a house.
Well, yeah, neither can I.
But if I could go and buy stuff and not have, like, if I have more money that comes back, and I'm not being charged on what I need to get by, that gives me more money to sit back. I might have to save up a little bit longer because prices are going to go up, but I'll have more money to put aside. Right now, living paycheck to paycheck.
Yeah, most people are right now.
Okay, so imagine that
the people who aren't, made this bill.
And the people who aren't are what made the current tax system, which is so fucking broken, to where people who are...
Well, the people that made the current tax system are dead, so...
Okay, the ones who enforce it. But I'm saying...
The one that they're imposing is just, it's not a good solution. What they're trying to do is, they're trying to find a balance between, like, they understand that the general population is very upset with how things are going, but they're trying to appease to their sponsors that are the super rich, that got them into Congress in the first place. So they're trying to find a happy balance. This is their happy balance. It does not favor us. It really does not in the long run. I know in short term it seems like it makes sense, but in the long run it does not help, because it's only going to hinder inflation. We're trying to get rid of inflation right now. Like, they just raised the interest rates again a couple days ago. Again. Like, it's not helping anybody out, because they can't get inflation under control. If they just did like a universal 23% tax rate, inflation's going to skyrocket. They won't be able to control it at that point. They really won't. Like, they're not going to have any control over the economy afterwards. They won't. I know it helps in the short.
Control over it now.
No, but they do. I can tell you firsthand, they do. But what they're doing is just not helpful. What they should have done is like a steeping. So they just increased it gradually in the summer. They're like, oh yeah, we're going to raise the interest rates by like 0.25%. And it's like, what you should have done is raised it like almost 1%. And just had everything tank for a month. And realize everything is going to go back to normal. But they're just essentially doing the same thing of the, like, remember the, like, the 2007, 2008?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's going to happen again. But it's not going to be houses. It's going to be everything. So, my point is, like, seeing how the economy is going right now, if you add this in on top of it, it's going to cripple people. Because everything is just going to become so expensive that you just can't afford it, ever.
No, the super rich would be able to afford it, and they'll be buying it, and they'll be the ones that.
Yes, but they always. I know, but they always have, and they're going to continue.
They have so many
loopholes.
Look at Trump.
Yes, I know, but this is Phoenix. You have to understand that this nationwide federal tax, like, that's not going to close any loopholes.
They're doing this. It eliminates the IRS.
It really doesn't. It doesn't.
All that goes out the window.
IRS.
Yes, it does. It will eliminate the IRS to the point where there will be no IRS.
Really?
Yes, that is the whole purpose of it.
IRS does. Everyone still has to file their taxes, dude. I could say that I could.
There's
yeah, but you know what? I could say that I made
taxes
like
at the end of the year. There's no taxes.
No, you still have to file taxes.
No, it eliminates.
No,
it eliminates the current tax.
Oh my god! Don't you understand the loopholes that creates? If just like the super wealthy don't have to file taxes. Look what Trump's been through with like releasing his tax forms. Are you kidding?
I'm saying nobody will have to file taxes. It doesn't matter what you make because none of it's taxed. The only thing that's taxed is what you spend.
It's gonna be so corrupt.
How is that corrupt?
So you just don't care how much.
I don't care how much,
someone that is doing like
Trump
their business is just human. Someone that's just human trafficking.
I don't care
just
how much
human trafficking.
They're not reporting that anyway. Like what? How's that? How's that?
Under your philosophy, it wouldn't matter.
They're not reporting that money anyway.
Yeah, but under your philosophy, they could, and it wouldn't matter. They can just do whatever they want. Whatever income they get, whatever. Fine. I don't care where you get your money from.
How?
I don't care. You don't need.
They're not claiming it on their tax. I've made this much money from human trafficking. They're still going to do it regardless.
But in theory, you could, and it wouldn't matter. You're saying the IRS is going away. You said the IRS is going to go away.
Which this isn't going to pass because unless somehow Republicans take back the Senate and the presidency, there's no hope that this is going to be. anything's going to
Right.
push
But
through.
you did say
next
the
4
IRS
years.
was going to go away. I mean,
It would
come on.
abolish the IRS. There would be no IRS at all.
Really? So I could just, I
You
could
don't
just
file taxes. There's
start
no
a-
point of the IRS.
a dog fighting ring. I could just have a dog fighting ring and just make a bunch of money, and then I could file it, like whatever. No one cares. Nobody cares.
People do that
Really?
anyway and don't claim that on their taxes.
Yeah, but I could actually legally just have a dog fighting.
No, it'd still be
circle.
illegal. You couldn't. I don't. You're not going to claim that on your taxes, bud.
Yeah, but I could, but it wouldn't
people
matter.
are out there-
though, in your
people out
logic,
there-
because the
No,
IRS
you're not
handles
filing
taxes. I could
taxes.
file it.
You're not filing taxes.
What if I did though?
But under this, you wouldn't file any taxes. There'd be no IRS. People who are already doing that stuff are going to do it regardless.
So I could literally just do whatever I want, and I wouldn't get audited ever. And
No, 'cause
people
there's no
Jeffrey
tax.
Epstein,
There's-
people like Jeffrey Epstein could just run wild.
He's not claiming anything on his taxes, bud. I
It
don't know
is.
how. No, I don't know how you're saying this will increase people doing sketchy ass shit,
Various
because these people
activities?
are already not claiming on their taxes. Like that's not. The tax system is not preventing that from happening. Clearly, because people aren't claiming I've made this much money on a dog fighting ring.
Yeah, but in theory, I could just if I wanted to just report to the government, oh yeah,
Okay,
Big
yeah,
time. Big time
you
dog
could.
fighting
I
ring.
don't know why you would want to. Anyone who has that's definitely not. Michael
Well,
Vick
if the
out here
IRS
being like, I made such and such from playing with Atlanta Falcons
IRS
and such and such.
not existing anymore. Come on.
Yeah, that it would go away. There would be no IRS because you don't file taxes. You don't pay an income tax. You don't file taxes. You pay the sales tax. That's how they tax people. So you're not going to be filing taxes each year because there's
So you just don't, regardless of what you do, you just fucking no taxes.
Yeah.
Okay.
well, when you buy stuff, you're not tax.
How do you think that the government regulates what goes on in the country?
Not through taxes.
Really? Because I witnessed someone defraud the Medicare system of over $50 million.
Did he claim it on his taxes?
Nope, but it was on his
Okay.
company's... No, not his personal tax returns, his company tax returns. There were some gaps in it, so they did an investigation. Because it didn't add up. And dude went back to jail for 13 years. Because he was defrauding the elderly of money based on tax returns. So you can't just not have it. You can't just not have tax returns. It doesn't exist. The government needs to know what you're doing with your money. And especially if you're a registered business, they need to know what you're spending your money on. Otherwise, you could just be buying the people in New Hampshire who were just buying stuff from the U.S. government to send over to Russia. It was spy equipment. And they got
What?
caught because of their the money in and out. You need to have this stuff. You can't just live in a free-for-all world. So I understand where you're coming from, but
So
there's
you're
gotta
cool
be
with the
there's gotta be a
government
balance.
knowing everything you do. All right, that's cool.
No, I'm not saying that.
That's why you're using this argument right now.
No, I'm not saying that.
You're against it because you want the government to know what everybody's doing and how they're spending their money. That's what I got from what you just said. Anyway.
Well, if you're not doing it wrong, then
exactly.
Then I don't have a problem.
If you're doing it wrong, you're not filing on your taxes. Jeffrey Epstein definitely wasn't putting on his taxes that he was.
Yeah, but he got caught.
Yeah.
Not from his finances, though.
Exactly.
Although they were evidence, I will say.
People are still gonna. People already are filing taxes evidence. And doing sketchy, shady ass shit.
Listen, if you don't have anything to hide, file your taxes. If you got something to hide, don't file your taxes and see what happens. If you have a problem with it, move somewhere else. But we've had taxes since like 1700s, so it's nothing new. The problem I have is the dollar amount.
We're still gonna. It'd still be taxes, but you're not gonna be all the hippity hoopla to jump through. If essentially I'm lower class. I'm not like I see it being beneficial to me because I don't buy a ton of new shit. So it's not gonna take more money from me. It's going to give me more money to spend each month. Now, again, yes, the prices of new stuff are going to skyrocket. I get that. But if I'm having more money, because I'm not having to pay taxes on everything, effectively, I could...
But you literally won't be able to afford anything new.
I can't afford anything new now. So you're not... It
put you in even less of a position to buy anything new.
No, because I'll have more money to set aside each month if I want to save up for something.
Well, no, those things are still going to cost the same amount of...
I'm gonna be able to buy newer things that aren't brand new. So I'll have a better car that I don't have to worry about paying, having to get repaired every single month because something's going wrong with it. I could buy a newer car.
It's also about general inflation. So if the price of new things go up, the price of used things go up too. Like, prime example, the only reason I'm considering getting a new truck is because the dealerships told me that they would give me, like, almost exactly what I paid for my truck in order to get a new one. And a new one cost, like, $5,000 more than what they were telling me I could get my truck for. So the used prices go up too with the new market. It's not like the used market drops down because the new market goes up. That's never happened. So the used market costs money too. Like it's not going to benefit anyone except for just taxing the rich a little bit extra. And this is just the Democrats' way of just being like, oh yeah, we said we were going to tax the rich.
This is the Republicans.
And then they went...
Not Democrat. Republicans are the ones introducing this.
Okay, well... Regardless, I think whoever, they're all backed by the extremely wealthy. And it was like, well, if you do this, that's going to make us pay more money. Like, it's just a carefully worded way of making everybody feel good about it, but it's not going to help. The cost of everything is going to go up, and they can't even get inflation as it is without raising the prices and raising the tax and all that stuff. Taxes aside, the prices of everything are going up. Adding a tax isn't going to do shit. get inflation under control first. I'd be much more worried about that. Like, why are eggs $6 a dozen?
Apparently there's a shortage.
No, that's not true, because the leading company of egg producers last quarter posted an all-time high record profit. Don't believe me? Look it up.
Tell you what they predicted there'd be a shortage of eggs this year. That's why it's going.
Yes, because they had an avian flu that went on, but it didn't affect nearly as many chickens as they thought it was going to. And as a result, they didn't deflate the prices like they should have. They just kept the prices as what they thought it was going to be with this huge pandemic with the chickens. And they made like $880 billion of profit. That's not revenue. That's profit.
Damn, maybe we should get
And
the
that's
chicken houses.
that's just the quarter. That's not even the full year. Awful. Like, they're benefiting, and so then at that point, it's like, oh, we have no reason to reduce the chicken egg prices. Why would they? So it's not going back down.
Can you see how bad our economy is? That, you know, when a sign of wealth,
It's real bad.
back when we were kids,
I can tell you that.
a sign of wealth was a new house and a new car.
Oh,
and
one of the
now
McMansions.
in
Yeah.
2020, the sign of being, or in 2020, the sign of being wealthy was having toilet paper to wipe your ass with, and now here in 2023, it's having scrambled eggs for breakfast.
I had 3 scrambled eggs in a wrap today, and it was just like, I just felt.
Could you taste the money?
I felt like someone had to clear my plate for me. There was no one here to do that, but I was like, oh yeah. The key is, if you have the scrambled eggs, if you put in like 2 tablespoons of heavy whipping cream and whip that up, it turns into like a nice little like foamy little thing with the eggs.
Ew.
Oh yeah, it's good. It's good.
I wouldn't say ooh isn't the go. Ooh, foam.
Well, you don't really like eggs, right?
I like scrambled eggs. I don't like.
Oh.
I don't like runny eggs.
So
when it-
if you take the scrambled eggs, if you just like whisk them up,
Yeah.
add 2 tablespoons of heavy cream, and then whip that up, it just makes it like foamier. Just like it expands. So they're like light, fluffy eggs. Delightful, absolutely delightful.
Yeah, no, I like I can eat even a fried egg, like boiled eggs. I don't like the yolk out of
Gross.
boiled eggs. I take the yolk out to eat the egg whites.
No, I don't do the deviled eggs. No, thank you.
No.
Hard-boiled eggs. No, thank you.
You don't like
What are
a
you
hard
doing?
boiled egg?
No,
Wow.
no.
I'll do it.
What
I
are you
could
doing?
get a hard boiled egg. I take the yolk out. I'm not a yolk guy. Especially when it's hard boiled, it's like a paste. No. I just take the egg whites and I slice them up and have a sandwich. Oh my god. Put some S&P on it.
Yep, I did. Did my eggs in there. Nice fluffy eggs. Mixed them around a little bit. Put some Monterey Jack cheese in there. Some S&P, and then a little bit of the chili powder on top. Oh, a little spicy. Plus a coffee that'll get you running in the morning. That's for sure.
I don't do coffee.
Uh,
I've never been. There's only been I've had drank coffee here and there, and I've never I just can't get into it. I don't know why. Not,
We like
it's not me.
the bang. You like the bang energy drinks.
I used to, but not really so much anymore.
Oh no.
Yeah, no. I start my morning off with a cup of sweet tea, and then water, and then with my meals, I'll drink a soda.
Oh, okay.
But I've tried drinking water like first thing when you get up. I can't because my throat is so dry. My wife makes my tea, so it's like thicker, I guess. It coats the throat better. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just know I can't. I have to have a cup of tea in the morning because if not, my throat just will be all day long. So, cup of tea, water, soda with meals, dinner, lunch.
I could do tea. I need something else besides like you. I just can't drink water.
No.
I used to be able to.
I can drink it like throughout the day. If I'm not, I can't do it with my meals. I just can't. I need something
like,
with my meals.
You know, like the Arnold Palmer drinks. So they have a packet. It comes in a 10-pack, and it's just the powder, and you mix it in and shake it up. So that's what I've been doing. So I fill up like a full, like one of those big polar seltzer things, like the 33-ounce ones. I fill it up with water, pour one of those in there, and shake it up, and then I just drink that.
See, I can't do the powder stuff. I don't know. I don't know.
It's got
I've
a lot
tried.
less flavor.
I've tried like every single like one of those flavoring things, like the whole. Remember the what was it?
Like Mio and all that stuff. Yeah.
I'd rather just drink straight up water at that point.
Oh, the Kool-Aid one is legit.
It's like a white powder and it turns red.
No. They have the spray bottle one. We have the Kool-Aid grape drink one. You
It
just
would be great for you, wouldn't it?
fill up a water bottle and spray that in there. Oh, that is divine.
It pissed me off. I was like, we were talking about something. I was like, you know what? I haven't had in a long time that, you know, my mom used to make all the time when I was a kid. It was like the green Kool-Aid. I don't know why, but out of the blue, I was like, I just want.
Watermelon.
I'll just make it one. No, I think
Or
it was
green
lemon
apple.
lime. I don't know, but it was really good.
Green apple.
No, it was lime, definitely. Right? Lemon lime. I don't know. It was green though. I remember that. Wasn't apple. Wasn't watermelon. But back in the day, it was really good. And I was like, you know what? Next time I go grocery shopping, I'm gonna go a little crazy. We get a packet of Kool-Aid. And I went through the Kool-Aid aisle. You remember how they used to have like 30 flavors when we were kids? They're down like 6.
Yeah, they have.
And
like,
lemon lime's
yeah.
not one of them. I was a bit upset.
Yeah. Although if you get not just the pack, like if you get the packet, it's a little sad. If you get the full on like
Squirty?
canister of it, no, like the full on canister of the powder.
Oh, the one that comes with a little
Yes.
plastic scoop.
Yep, that's where it's at.
You can have
You ever had,
if
like-
you went into the flavoring.
Oh no, they have the flavors for that too. Some of them.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it for me for today. If you guys did like the stream, be sure to leave a like down below. It does help me out so very much, and I do appreciate it so very, very much. If you guys do want to see future Farming Sim 1922 live streams, be sure to click that subscribe button. If you guys want to be notified whenever I do go live,
Any
upload a
plans
video,
for tomorrow?
click the notification bell. As always, guys, thank you so very much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.